Hey folks, heads up, there are gonna be gross noises today. So if that's something that triggers you, then I get it. Totally understand, I do not take offense, but you're not gonna wanna be here. I'm sick. Like, I'm really, really sick. There's gonna be a whole lot of sniffling and coughing and just general noise coming from my body. I'll mute it when I can, but sometimes shit comes on without warning. So, heads up. Heads up, I am sick. But that's fine. I am rugged up, I have the heater on, I have been drinking bucket loads of water, I've kept food down, love that. And yeah, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Weapon roulette is back. I have, why does my finger look so pink on camera? They don't look that pink IRL. That's weird. We have 2 instances left on the roulette from the last time, which is like, God, almost a week ago now. But the roulette is back, and I've fixed the percentages because I don't know, because I did change them to be a little more favorable, but I mustn't have hit save properly or something. Ali was talking about that. Yeah, but I've fixed them, so that should be better. Yes. So there we go. Well done, Zam with first, Mike with 1,701st, Junior with 19th, and there is no 24th. Welcome back, Val. 4th for Kenzie, 2nd for Shale. There is no 10th. You guys can add additional ones with your channel points if you want to. There's like a text, like a redemption text command one. That's how most of these have happened. There are a few misspellings though, like 1st, 3rd, that kind of thing. There are a few misspelled ones. Well done with last meaty, 3rd for Exalt, 5th with Dupe. Don't know what Fia's talking about. Our counting is amazing. Oh, is it? 1, 1,701, 19, 24, 4, 2, 10, last, 3rd, 5th. Sure. Oh, fuck. One day when I have time, I will get around to making you lot a shirt that says I can count. Just that's, I can count. That'll be it. It is fear in me. Hey Mike, welcome back. Hello Duke, hello Val, hello Kenzie. Is fear. Gross noises, woo! I know. It can be really gross though, and I know a lot of people are just kinda icked out by like wet noises and stuff like that. So I get it, but I am what I am, and I can't really change it too much, unfortunately. Austin, thank you, Exo. So if you know that feeling, I'm still barking. Yeah, I can imagine. Is fully sick. Yeah, look, not. It's perfect. It's definitely a pattern. Sure. Totally in order. Good. It's the math that is broken. Yeah, okay. Is that not amazing counting? 4th was 4th. Good. A++ in maths. See, Moist fear, Lord. Have mercy on us all. Hey, Sync, welcome back. I'm not feeling better than I was. I am not. If anything, I am worse. But that's fine. It's just going through a plague at the moment. Not just Melbourne, there's a lot of people in a lot of places that are just really fucking sick. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's okay. I've realized that I forgot to refill my bag of water after yesterday's stream. But when I finish that glass, I'll go and refill it. So I have a scenario and a dungeon left on my queue. And
the power of pure water. Behold the power of pure water.
What was I gonna say?
Behold
I don't remember. I've lost it. It's gone.
water.
Oh well. 136 things remaining. It's not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. 4 things a day. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we've got a couple things left to do from the roulette. If we get more roulette stuff happening, fantastic. Otherwise, I will probably focus on scenarios for a bit and try to get them whittled down. If we can get a group of 3 just like blasting through normals or heroics. I mean, I'm also happy to do them solo if need be. I am with the scenario person here, so that I don't have to wait on queues, because queues are bad. Goodbye. Where is the LFR person? Because there's a dungeon person and the heroic scenarios and the scenarios. You guys were saying that there is an LFR person. Oh, excuse me. Is this?
Eyes open. Always be learning.
Okay, surely. Join me there. You sound so sick. That's because I am.
Every good story.
It's because I am.
Hero. Tread
Is it through? Because I know that there's. Is it the Dream Brew? No.
Jade Serpent guide you.
So where are the LFR people?
Moments ago, in fact, a king sought help from a trio of powerful dwarves.
Once upon a time. Moments ago, in fact.
The king's scouts had discovered that Sandal's foes threatened the dwarven capital.
So if you're gonna take my food of this yellow mouth, yeah, fair.
They would give him more troops for his campaign against the
location when I was in Pathos.
But what the king did not realize.
Yeah, but everyone's seeming fine. Sometimes people are real good at hiding it so they don't get sent home or like looked at funny, especially since COVID. Enjoy your luck back. Since you're taking a day off to recuperate, get well soon. Can't really afford to. And it isn't the table. No. No, that's the, those are still scenarios. I'm wondering if I need to do the little quest chain to unlock it or something. But people said that it was possible to do, so I mean, I trust that, but like, where? Is the question. Oh, excuse me. I'll get that out of the way today. It's been raining for like a week. What are you talking about? I guess you're in a different place. Alright. Right, so a scenario and a dungeon. If folks are wanting to join, you can invite yourself to the group. Oh, shit. Good, good. Okay. Unfortunately, okay, never mind. I guess we get kicked out. And then this one and this one. Well, I can't do a scenario with 4 people. Okay, I'm gonna have to get one of you to step out after the dungeon so I can do a scenario. That's okay. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, those of you who were talking yesterday about, yes, you can queue for LFRs from the place, please tell me where, because I can't find it. Oh, it is still got me a few. Oh, it queued me as DPS. Okay, sure. And I queued for a normal dungeon, but I don't need normal dungeons. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh well, I'll just get through it quickly. I'll check my shit before I do shit, clearly.
Archers, attack! something, lad? Attack! Kill them! Kill them
Yes.
all! I bleed! Let no one...
The day is yours.
No! Stop! Obey your
Awesome.
master!
That's our awesome. Whoop. Oh, it's a kitty. Just heal that. Sticky bomb.
Another chance to test my might.
The day is yours.
By the likes of...
Everything must burn. You too shall be charred. Flash!
Hey Barry, welcome back.
Us. Gone hard.
Alright, done. Dungeon off the list. I can't queue for scenarios with 3 people. What is something worth about 10 cents? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I do still need normal scenarios. Good. So both of those. 3, brilliant. Let's go. Yeah, same question again. Where do you queue for LFRs? So that you can skip the queue. People who have actually been doing it, please let me know. These are hats, right? Yeah. It's a piece of clothing worn exclusively on the head. I would classify that as a hat, personally. A hat from her. Aww. That's cute. I've found some really, really funky glove patterns that are like, they use cable knit techniques to essentially make tentacles and stuff that kind of wrap around your fingers and things. Wrap around your hand. And I think they look really fucking cool, but I have enough projects on my plate at the moment. One thing at a time. DD technically yes, but my room's not hat in this instance. You can ask. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Earrings of the last packs. Aw, amazing. That's so awesome. I have some gorgeous earrings from Mrs. Dupe as well. In Pax colors. I love them. I gotta be careful with them though, because I can't wear them if my hair's been recently dyed, because my hair will dye them. Like, I gotta be careful. They're beautiful. Wonderful. New Tentacles of Seeker arrives, where... Is that an associated thing? Conducive to gaming. That's okay. It's like you're doing challenge modes. Fox. Challenge mode. Oh, excuse me. I should be in Luke spec prop. There's a couple shields I still need. This is another normal. It's your majority of people to have. I still have the earrings you gave me. They're beautiful. The blues and pinks, they're gorgeous. My mum threatened to steal them too.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune da 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 da.
I still don't make stuff change. I will go. I mean, putting the gloves on though. Gloves is like adding your own challenge on top of the game. Making it slightly harder for yourself. I don't think this one's but well, nice. Just be careful, like if they're pressure gloves, make sure maybe you either try them on or buy a size up so they don't put too much pressure on healthy joints. Because, yeah, you don't want to fuck yourself up, hey? Sometimes it's fine, but not for everybody. So that's to be careful. That's to be careful. Aw, Barry, that's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. It's in September? Sounds good. Sounds good. Wait, is that early or late September? I've forgotten the dates again. You know me, my memory. It's lettrage. Did? Okay, that should be right. Should be just after I cease my 10-hour days. War Within's launching end of August. We got early access for early access for 4 days. Then 2 solid weeks of Stram, and then back to regular schedule. I think that's what we're gonna do. But that should mean that, yeah, we should be preparing to go back to regular schedule when you're here, which is good timing. Good timing. Listen date's awesome. I've probably got them in my calendar. That sounds like something I would have put in my calendar if you've sent them to me before. Stream 10 hours, I just executing date's compensation. What makes you think he's not going to be streaming with me, Barry? Regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always call it. We should return to regularly scheduled programming. I think it's funny. It's over the weekend noise. If you want to shake it up for us and not have us do scenarios back to back to back to back to back to back to back, you can spin the weapon roulette, and force us to go elsewhere. BT dubs. I am still looking for where we're supposed to queue for LFRs to solo them though. Really? Good. And yeah, the extra, the $100 from Sticky Bomb is still going, and you can win it twice. Another 2 people have won since we got the first one. And one of those people did win 2 back-to-back, which is so cool. So we could win another hundo from Sticky Bomb. So this is the thing. Yeah, we've been talking about it for like a week. And people are like, yeah, you can queue for them up at the place, but I can't find the NPC, so I need information on where we're supposed to queue for them. So that we don't have to wait for the queue timer. Oh, we're on heroic. Okay, that's good. That's a weapon I already had. There's any difference. I'm not the same. I know. Go spin again. Solidify room form says you can't edit LFR on live NPC with triple. No, not on live novel. For remix. For getting the LFR weapons. All like we've been talking about it for like a week and people keep insisting that you can and people are like, yeah, I've been doing it. I've been queuing for them and skipping the timer and I can do it solo and I'm like, okay, where? But no one's been able to tell me where yet. So those people are either lying to me or they missed the entire part of the conversation where we repeatedly kept saying in remix. Because, you know, people don't fucking listen. Because, yeah, the queue timer for LFR is going to be basically what prevents me from getting all this stuff done, I reckon, at this point. Yeah. Investigation time, indeed. Please do investigate. Happy for folks to do so. Was it regulars? Yes. Which is why I keep mentioning it in case one of those regulars has rejoined and lurking and can provide the information. Looks like we're in normal now. What was that one? I think I heard something go. Yeah, it was a try again. Okay. I found where I can see the history of roulette spins now, so that's good. Good on Yum, that's awesome. Ooh, LFR. Alright. That's good. Something to break up the monotony. And it was, yeah. Emily, hello Diablo. Welcome back. That sounds interesting, it does. Sounds good. Listening points to self. I'm expecting that if there are any changes coming to Remix to allow people to do stuff easier, that it's going to come with pre-patch. It just makes sense for all those kind of changes to hit the servers at the same time. Because the servers will already be coming down for pre-patch, so why not also bring them down to make changes to Remix, you know? Like, makes the most sense, but we'll see. We'll see. Snare judges are actually there. Yeah, they are! Yeah. Yep. But no LFR ones. So the people who were saying that they could queue for LFRs and that they had done it and skipped the timers, because I can solo a normal, so I can certainly solo an LFR. Please tell me where to do it. For the love of all that is holy. That's a new weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna be queuing for an LFR as well. NPC lets you LFR, so they hit that NPC for this event. So everyone who's been telling me that they have been actively doing it in Remix has been bullshitting me. Great. I could remember who it was that was saying it so I could chase them down for it. And ask them what they were talking about. Fantastic. Oh well. That's fine. Armor. Wait. Considering that we can spam Q for scenarios and dungeons and get insta Qs for a group of 5, maybe we should focus on LFRs first. I keep getting like turned around in my head, like where should I be focusing my efforts for the best chance of actually finishing this stuff, you know? It's tricky. Left to smash. Suddenly my vacuum is full. Oh my goodness. Vacuum more than once a week? Far out. Oh, excuse me. Look, I'm not doing terribly. 135 to go is pretty good for like insane sources, etc., but like I'm just time is running out. Something about what to focus on for efficiency, yeah. Yep. Oh no! I do very much more than I can't have it. I presume it hasn't been there, okay. Alright. What ammo type of floating send? Damage progress made on weapon journey. I've got 135 weapons to go. Only one for today though, so far. Waiting for an LFR queue to pop as well. Let's just play through resources and resistance house. Just go episode and for not food. I mean, how often we speak about cannibalism here. happened to the LFR queue? Someone left the instance group. Okay, so we got kicked out of the LFR queue. Alright, can't queue for it until we finish the scenario, but yeah, don't leave the instance groups, guys. Because if you do that, it looks like it'll kick us out of the queue for the other stuff as well. Usually it doesn't take us long, especially not this time of day. Oh, it's just kicked us out again. That's not how it should be working. Alright, after this one we'll all drop instance group and we'll queue again that way, see if that works. Enjoy. See you later. Solo queues. Question, if you can solo queue for LFR and Remix, yes, that one. Without having to wait for the whole damn 25-man team to fill. LFR doesn't appear to be any evidence, yeah. But a few people claim that they had been doing it actively. But we can't find where they might have queued. Hey Eli, welcome back. You're doing well. I'm old. Happy birthday. You're not old though. Can confirm. I gotta leave instance group this time so that we can actually queue for LFR and have it stick. Flying apart suffering. No, that's me. Not you. Difference. Ugh. should keep us in the queue for the raid finder. Yeah, okay, good. Cool. Still in the queue there. If I join through this way, is that going to kick us out? No. Okay, good. Good. So who is excited for new zones to collect? New continent. Fresh slate to work through. From normal. Ah, well done, Meaty, congrats! All 3 things from heroic. Do you need to switch tunes for your 1 from normal scenarios just in case? Or are you happy for us to keep queuing for both? Judy and Kenzie, brilliant. I was thinking about like how can we do not necessarily like looter praiser challenges or whatever, but like community collecting days where like we all like I do an ACT random or something that everyone who wants to participate is in on it. So if I roll a certain zone, we all head there together. Not necessarily in a group, but like we go and work on that zone together kind of thing. I thought that could be kind of fun. Try to, like, not, even if we're not actually playing together. Excuse me. Like, encouraging each other and keeping us focused on a goal together kind of thing. I thought that could be kind of fun. That drop to not have to be equipped to collect. Yeah, absolutely. Don't want to mess up Q. So wait, oh, are you sure? She's okay. Alright. Well, because we're getting a lot of normals coming through, hey. I think normals are going to be harder to get everything because you only get 1 piece of loot per run. Whereas heroics is looking like we're getting a potential 3. Maybe I could just switch to doing heroic scenarios though. Because then I can always just switch to doing just normals later. Maybe I'll do that. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot is what happened there. When does this open? Okay, weird. Wasn't paying attention. What's on your agenda once Remix is over? War Within. No. First, like, I would love to finish Remix before Remix is actually over, because I want to get as many tunes as I can through the pre-patch content. I need to collect the pre-patch stuff. Big thing. Need to collect the pre-patch content. I feel like pre-patch stuff, I mean, first off storyline, sure, but then I feel like a lot of the pre-patch stuff can be farmed off stream, probably. Depending on how quickly we get the currency and stuff, I should be good to get most of that off stream. Which means I can dedicate my stream time to trying to polish off Remix. I want to get as many characters leveled through pre-patch shenanigans as I can, because I've got a bucket load. Everyone's 62 plus, but I've only got a handful of 70s. So getting as many of them up as possible would be lovely. And then once earlier, and then cleaning up bags, I think is probably just clearing it, especially once Warbands kicks in, clearing out my bags of all the shit that I've been holding on to for a while and stuff like that will be good. That'll be good. Switching currency around so that I can buy what I need to buy to clear, you know, to upgrade stuff in bags and then get rid of it so that I can get those transmogs and shuffle it along. It'll all be good. And then yeah, War Within. All the new stuff. How about yourself? Collect everything War Within. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, that's the goal, right? How about, you know, what are your primary goals at the moment and once Remix is through? Pre-patch, oh yeah, that's it, right? The ATT, yeah, and ATT NWP, new with patch. I checked new with patch just the other day actually because I was like, uh-oh, and I realized there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing. But like ATT new with patch, the only issue with that window is that sometimes the stuff that it's got in it isn't actually accessible yet and stuff, so it's a bit of a tricky one, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Also no periods, don't really need to switches. I saw a quick bit of it, yeah, I figured as much. They're pretty good. I also checked their website, it said to allow 6 business days, I think it was. They've got allow 3 days for shipping and handling, and then, or maybe this was 8, because I think it was to allow 3 days for postage and handling, and then Australia Post handles it from there. So it could be up to 8 days, but that most orders get delivered well before then. But that was what to like allow. So we'll see. We'll see. Looking at my inventories over the weekend. What a chore. Yeah, it's going to be a big thing. I mean, Remix ends on what, like the Tuesday night for Australia. Tuesday night, and then we've got like Wednesday, Thursday, and then War Within launches Friday morning for us. So I've got like 48 hours there to clear out my bags. I'm still debating whether or not to stream that Wednesday. Or to take the day off and just kind of get everything in a row and get prepared. Because once Friday morning hits, it'll be all day Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday, all day Monday, all day Tuesday, all day Wednesday, all day Friday, etc., right the way through to like, it'll be like a 2.5 week period this time because of early access. So before I would do like 14 days straight, but it's going to be 18 days straight. Not 16-hour days. Day 1 will probably be a really long one. I tend to go from like 10-15 minutes before the servers go live until the server shut down, and then I go to bed. So depending on that time, But then the rest of the days are usually like 10 to 14 hour days. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I take the Wednesday off to just kind of clean the house top to bottom, bunch of meal prep and batch cooking, stuff like that for meals, and then hopefully get to spend the Thursday in the city just sort of, you know, having my mental health day away from this PC, getting some work done, scheduling a crap ton of social media stuff. You guys are gonna have to remind me, like, as we go through and discover things during play, being like, yo, Fair, that would be really good for socials so that I can actually schedule things as they happen. But we'll see. Yes, the conversation was with Mum. Yeah. It's funny because I was reading, when I was reading through it, I was like, oh, I love that they're getting along so well. It's really beautiful to see. And now that you're saying that, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That's really funny. But yeah, you see where I get it from, right? I'm certainly my mother's daughter. Check the chat logs. No one said you can still like LFR. They only mention scenarios. Oh, I could have sworn people were talking about doing LFR. Jesus fuck, that's not good. Maybe it wasn't evident just because chat logs. Maybe the responses from me needed to kind of, I don't know. Who knows? You really like to fill up the bags and drink. Like, they did. Yeah, they really did. Never been done with remix for a bit. Once Windows emptied out. Alt's leveled fair. Now we get Chronicles coming out tomorrow. Pre-patch, August, some conventions. New expansion, I suppose. Just, you know, that's awesome. Oh, lovely. More than 2 weeks of Amazon. They're well ahead. Good. Good. It's been a week lasting. Just raised. And pre-patch stuff. Nice. 18-day fair stream. Yeah. Look, I don't think I could get you guys to pay for that. I'm not sure we'd ever hit 18 days for a subathon, but look. The increased viewership during an expansion launch and the subsequent increase in ad revenue, it's not like substantial, but it's enough of a difference that it's, speaking of ad revenue, it's enough of a difference that it's noticeable. So it'll definitely be happening. Unless we get to a point early where I feel like I've run out of stuff to do. I did, in those first 2 weeks of Dragonfly, I know I ended up taking 1 day off in those first 14 days because I lost my voice. But I do remember having a conversation with Jas. I think it might have been a couple of days before I lost my voice, about how I was kind of worried because I was starting to run out of things to do. I was starting to run out of current content stuff to do because I'd kind of done everything. I'd been really focused and getting shit done. But I'm pretty sure I hadn't really started using ATT super substantially at that point just yet. So, this time will probably be a bit different. But yeah, apart from like camping rares every half hour and shit like that. But at that point, that early on, no one had clocked on to how the rare spawns were working in Dragonflight either. With the rotation of like one every half hour and stuff, like we didn't know any of that yet. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. Clips I made end up being pushed on socials. Good, I'm glad. I didn't realize I was speaking, I probably forgot in between. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I'm really glad you like seeing the clips and stuff. It's hard to, especially considering like my kind of content is, it's not always like super big kind of stuff always going on and all that kind of stuff. It's not always super hype stuff, so it's really tricky finding clips that'll work on socials without the additional context of like who our community is and what we do and what was happening at the time and all that kind of, like, it's tricky. It's really tricky. Yeah. I don't exactly make created for clips content. A little too chill for that, hey? I'm getting along good. Sounds like they wish I could just a little out too. Maybe that mixed some things up, maybe. Maybe, but it's been like it's been an ongoing conversation over the last week or so. Like here and there, we've chatted about it a few times. It's weird. Is there a T2 throat coat to be shipped to? No, but there is one that all of like voice actors and stuff swear by. There's one particular brand. Apparently, you can get it on Amazon, and a lot of professional voice actors like just absolutely swear by it. I've got it in my notes somewhere. I've got so many little notepad files from different like educational doodads that I've taken in. So what we do here, like Jesse one, yeah. I did like that one quite a bit. Let me see if I can find these notes. Maybe it's under here. Vocal coach. No, that was not it, unfortunately. There was somewhere. Throat coat tea. It might just be called that, hey, yeah. I remember looking it up and thinking that the packaging was funky, so maybe I'd recognize it. Let's have a look. Let's go to Amazon. Oh, Prime Day starts soon. Well, there's a lot of things called throat coat, but none of these are the actual brand that they kept mentioning. No. Yeah, a lot of brands have something called throat coat. Okay, so that's this one, which is not available. See all buying options. $65.99 plus $16 delivery. Apparently the brand is Traditional Medicinals, and the tea is called Throat Coat. But the brand specifically is Traditional Medicinals. New look, same great tea, that explains it. That's why I didn't recognize it. Yeah. We'll see what seasons around this living situation. Yeah. I just need to drink more water. It has been suggested that I don't know if you guys are the same, but a lot of people tend to talk louder when they've got a headset on because they can't quite hear themselves, and so they speak louder so they can hear themselves through the headset. And it's been recommended to me a few times to have a feed of my voice come through to the headset that doesn't come through the stream, even if it's just really low, so that it helps me lower my voice, and then just change the mic settings so that it still picks it up even if I'm louder. Jas has just messaged me asking what kind of bubble tea I'd like. I'm thinking lemon and aloe. What do you guys think? Yeah, lemon aloe? Lemon aloe, no sugar. No sugar, because I always get no sugar. And if thou do it warm, question mark. Just yell and dominate the household. I did, that's how it lost my voice. I couldn't speak this morning at all whatsoever. And so I just stayed, shut my mouth all day, kept my mouth shut. And then about an hour before stream, like when my alarm went off for stream, I didn't like sing or anything, but I just kind of made a little bit of noise just to kind of warm up and see if I had a voice. And I do, it's just rough and sore. But yeah. I need you send it to Perth. I think you might be a bit gross when it gets there, Shell. You probably get honeydew powder from Bubble Tea Club though. Do that, you have to make sure it's not too lag, so it feels vocal jamming, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to, it's something that I'd have to play around with and experiment with, I think. Making sure it doesn't come through the stream, making sure I can hear it, making sure it's not lagged, like all that. It's another on the to-do list thing. Fuck. Melbourne, it's just not Brisbane. I got plenty sick in Brisbane as well. Stop giving me the wrong weapons. Especially from boxes, because I can't trade them that way. Oh, thank you, Dono. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Do you never get anything else? Yeah, you can get honeydew milk tea kits from Bubble Tea Club to make at home. They're really good. Really good. Reading, hello, miss. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Aren't you the same person who's been asking me this like repeatedly? You are. Yeah, we're gonna say bye-bye now. You've been given like 2 warnings already. Summer remix. Yes, it is, Zach. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, and again, so looking at it, I think it's expensive, isn't it? It's cheaper per serve by like a long shot. Getting a milk tea from Gongcha or something is like $8 for a large, and a serving from Bubble Tea Club is like $4 or $5. It's just that you're buying them all up front kind of thing. Can you tell me what's the point of getting stronger in this? Same as the point of getting stronger in retail. You can do more of the content more easily. Carry your friends. Zip through quickly. All depends on your own goals. Like, if you've gotten everything you want to get done in Remix, then you don't need to get stronger. All done. But if there are things that you want to do, then being stronger will make it easier to do those things. Yeah. Here goes the weaponing. One new weapon today. So not ideal. Ew. One new weapon today, but look, we're only a little while in. Goal is still 4. Hey Fel, welcome back. Into it, of course, of course. You can get a discount with my code as well. And yeah, I earn a commission if you use it, of course. Yeah, it's good. Opening the dungeon is a regular. So this one's a scenario. The way that Remix works is that all scenarios have the one loot table, all dungeons have the one loot table, that kind of. So all normal scenarios can have this stuff, and all heroic scenarios can have this stuff. And you can buy all of the armor appearances, but you cannot purchase any of the weapon appearances. And I am a collector. That's my primary goal in WoW, is to collect things. And the weapons, some of the weapons in Remix cannot be got in retail at all. And other ones, even if they share appearances, there might be a different color scheme. Or even if they're identical, they've still got a different ID number on the weapon itself, which means it's a different source ID. And I'm an insane person, so I collect by source ID rather than just by appearance. So occasionally that happens. That's another weapon. We're up to 2 now. So half of the scenarios don't actually give loot. So if you do it randomized, there's a chance you'll get stuck into one and have to complete it, or you get the deserter debuff, and you won't get any loot whatsoever at all anyway. This one is a really quick one. Ooh. This one's a really quick scenario. And so we can zip through it really, really quickly, and like farm it for the scenario appearances. Yeah, that's why we're doing the same one over and over. So that we don't randomize and get stuck in something that's not going to give us anything. Yeah. Okay, then of course. Thank you, Kenzie. There you go. There you go. Is that me? Look, a little bit. Sometimes I regret it, but that's my life choice. So yep, I'm just one of them. See, how about the raids? Is there limited weapons? Yep, absolutely. So there's 3 different types of raids in terms of collections and like and loot tables. There's 3 different categories for the raids. There's the tier 14 raids, which is MSV, Toes, and Hoth. Then you've got Throne of Thunder, which is a separate loot table, and then you've got Siege, which is a separate loot table as well. So that's 3 different loot tables: tier 14, Tot, and Sue. Beyond that, each difficulty also has a different loot table. So LFR is different to normal, is different to heroic, is different to mythic and so. Which is why there are so many bloody weapons available in raids. It's a pain in the ass and absolutely terrifying. I'm hoping I'll get there eventually, but we'll see. My goal is to get everything. Whether or not that's possible is something... an entirely different question. We'll see. How do you know which scenario give loot? We tried. We ran them repeatedly. Yeah. Is this one the best for both normal and heroic? I found it the best personally for me, but that doesn't mean it's going to be the best for everybody else. How can I say which one? Is there an add-on? Yeah, so I use all the things. That's the add-on that I've got up here. A lot of people abbreviate it to ATT. It stands for all the things. It shows you all the things that are available to collect in World of Warcraft. I know, right? Who'd have thunk it? When you first install that add-on, if you're wanting to look at just Remix, like I've got here, you can go to, so you got all the things here, you can open up the world events thing, and then you can right click to pop out Remix Mists of Pandaria, like that, and it'll pop it out into a separate window for you. It'll pop out in the middle of your screen, but because I already had it in the corner, it goes in the corner. And that way you can see everything that there is to collect for you. Oh, excuse me. I mounts first myself, like collecting different looking weapons. Brilliant. Yeah, I started doing achievements in Wrath when achievements became a thing. My first big collecting thing was achieves, and then I had been collecting, you know, I had a few pets before then and stuff like that, but achievements was the first big one. And I was working my way through all of those, getting all of those things, and then I kind of got to the collecting mounts one. You know, the mount count achieves. And I started working on that, and then I got through all of those, but I didn't want to stop collecting mounts, so I kept going. So then there was like achievements and mounts were kind of my thing, and then when battle pets became a thing, I loved Pokemon. Pokemon was my jam when I was a kid. I liked the completionism aspect of it, shockingly. Surprising nobody. Finishing my Pokedex was a big deal, so having all the battle pets was like my next thing. And from then, I kind of... I sort of stumbled on Data for Azeroth. It's a website, not an add-on. It's called Data for Azeroth. And DFA has rankings, so it scores your collection. It's a weighted score, so certain like mounts are worth more than quests are worth more than transmogs. Kind of like there's a scoring system to it, and then it ranks you worldwide on your server, all this kind of stuff. And I did get into the top 800 in the world by collection score. Unfortunately, since fucking Remix and hunting all these bloody weapons, I've dropped out of the top 800, but I am still in the top 900. So that's pretty cool. I don't have, like, my ATT score is really low, but it's because I have such a focus on the higher value things. Like, I've got so many pets, so many mounts, so many quests completed, so it, that adds up quicker than, say, Transmog, which is what a lot of people farm for in ATT, because in ATT, everything is worth 1. But DFA, things are worth different. So it's, yeah, like you can farm for months and months and months to build up currency to buy a mount, and it's still worth 1 in ATT. It's one thing, whereas on DFA that's worth 100 points. So yeah, it's a fun one. I really enjoy collecting. Yeah, I get you with the mounts. I get you. Ran them and ran them and ran them and ran them. We did! Many, many, many times. Trial and frustration, you could say. Yeah, trial and error and erg. Advantage of the weekend of solo heroic dungeons by paladin. I'm getting the raids done. I'll get enough runs by then, so for a mixed finish. It's not overly fussy, but I get everything well done. Good on you, Mike. Just sort of where I typically come from. FPS games, interesting! Well, welcome to Azeroth. I hope you're enjoying your stay so far. Don't worry. Give it a few months and you'll be rolling in mounts like the rest of us. You'll have all the collectibles your heart could desire. Trial and no weapons. I know, oh my god, right? Trial and no weapon. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. It's really in Valorant, then got bored. Brilliant. I'm not really sure what that means. I've never played Valorant, but that's okay. I'm assuming it's good, so well done. That was a month ago, got 194 mounts. I'm trying, that's awesome. Well done. Well done. Well, Data for Azeroth might help you out with your mount collection, because it'll show you what mounts you don't have yet. And you might discover that there are some that are really easy to get that you can just go kind of pick up that you didn't even know existed. Same with ATT, very, very useful. They're two very great tools that work together really well to like help you with your collection, you know? Help you collect the best you can. Brilliant, well done. Two weapon. We are still in queue for the LFR. That's why I've been kind of pausing at the end of each scenario, just seeing if it needs the chance to pop. Do you know of a way to get bronze quick? Yeah, doing all the heroic raids every day. Heroic raids are easier to get into if you are stronger. So there's your answer. The point of getting your character stronger is so that you can get into the raids easier, so that you can get more bronze faster. Okay. Again we go. Sorry about being sick so maybe. Thank you, X, so much appreciated. Checking how fast the heroic raids are. Sometimes the bosses step before I even get there. Oh yeah, big time. So many people have so much bronze invested in their toons now. They're like super powerful. Hey, Havsu, end of run, pause, let's open chest and then be sad. Yeah, look a little bit. A little bit. I'm getting plenty of loot. It's just not what I need. 2 new weapons, but that's the thing. As you get closer, as you get like smaller and smaller amount of stuff that you actually need, it gets harder and harder for it to actually drop. Being sad is a critical part of WoW. Being sad is a critical part of collecting in WoW. You only do them once a day. The raids, yeah. The raids have a lockout. So you can do LFR repeatedly, over and over and over and over and over again. For the tier 14 raids and for TOT, you can do each one on either normal or heroic once a day. And then you gotta wait for the unlock to happen the next day, and then you can do it on either normal or heroic once a day. And then for Siege, you can do each difficulty. So you can do LFRs repeatedly, but you can do 1 normal, 1 heroic, and 1 mythic, if you wanted to, for Siege of Orgrimmar. That's all on one character, of course. If you've got multiple characters, you can do multiple ones. But those lockouts apply per character. Are there any mounts that drop or no? There are mounts that can drop in Remix. They can also drop in retail, or you can buy them from the vendors for bronze. So there's none that can drop that can't be got later, if that makes sense. There are mounts that are exclusive to Remix, but they can only be purchased for bronze from the vendors. And I've forgotten how to get to Darnassus. Oh no. Is there not a portal from Stormwind to Rutheron Village? Where's the biggest dragon house? Enough simple. So the shop time sending me there. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I am sleepy. You can clear bag once we get into the next scenario. This way you're holding us up to. Thank you. Like, you can set up at the entrance and use your portal, your little shredding portal thing there. That way we can keep moving. I need to talk to Stormy for time traveling shenanigans. True. Usually need to talk to Stormy for bloody everything these days. The dummy. Steps. Oh, bird. Is this what just introduction unless you're in the past? Yeah. When it hangs out in the report room from somewhere in this corridor me. Shield. Just need a shield to drop, and then I can switch loots back. Same, yeah. You have to talk to me in order to get Fear a shield drop? That is a very good question. I would also like to know. Would also very much like to know. This is all I need left for scenarios in total though, not just for the warrior. So that's like we're making progress. The only top level categories we have with double digits now is fucking Veil and Raids. So I reckon I'm doing alright. Jade Forest isn't even a thing anymore. So that feels good. It's just a lot. The closer we get to done, the more difficult it's becoming. Luckily, some of the stuff in here can drop blue and can be traded, but actually, I wonder what in here I can trade. Maybe after this one, we'll pause for a minute and just check and see if there's anything that we're happy to trade. Into Adam IDs, salute, downloaded all the things, it's only showing the zone I'm in. Yep, so that's your ATT mini list that you're looking at. If you type just /ATT, it should show you the whole entire list. The mini list will automatically open as default. Like if you've just installed it, default settings will say that the mini list will automatically open when you log in. But the whole list is what you're looking at. So that's just /ATT. And then you can right click on the header to change the settings. And have a read through all the amazing options available to you. ATT is very, very overpowered. There's like a lot of stuff you can do with it. So make sure you have a read through all of it and see what's available to you. 25, one single energy force. I'm convinced only exists for fear. Oh man. Okay. So I know stuff that comes out of boxes you can't trade. So let's see. That's... Can't trade those. Plate. Natural box. Plate. What was a... Wait, no, that was a new one. Isn't it? So I have to equip that to make that flag properly. That's a plate. I'm pretty sure that was a new... No, I've got 2 of them, so it can't be a new one. Right, so I can trade this one. And there's our LFR as well. Yeah, that's the only one I've got. I can trade the Miranox, unfortunately. No, there's anything my worry I can't get. Her just need 1 shield, 1 sword, 1 staff. Yeah. I would love both of those, Fox. The Yongol and Lyra's Maul. I need both of those. Wait, you're both called Fox. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm fine at this.
Vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for
Availability of class. Depending on your settings, yes or no. You can make it so it only does, and you can change that as well.
Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb. Have your wits about you.
Loot.
That was close.
So we tradable because it's bloody green.
Seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find within. We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind.
Alright. To Foxspawn, yes. Yeah, it was the Yongol War Spear and the Lyra's Maul. I would very much appreciate both of those if possible. Just make sure it actually says in the tooltip that you can trade them though, because the things that come out of the boxes can't be traded, only the things that actually drop off the last boss.
Was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogu. His body destroyed each time,
No,
only
not
to
your Fox.
rise again. This is not the last we have seen of Feng.
Don't worry, awesome. Just double checking, because I know the number of times I've tried to do that and then gone, ah, fuck. Yeah. It's upsetting.
Sorry, I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Fine, dear. Time to play, friends.
No trade sounds good. Next scenario.
It be dying time now. bested
Leave
What a
instant scoop.
shame for a Zandalari priest.
Only 4% complete remix. What about bones? Yeah. What am I on now? I haven't even checked the percentage for a while, hey. Holy shit, 98.86. Fuck me. That's insane. Alright, that's the LFR that was from the roulette in Zikwana. So we'll jump on in to here. Oh man. So I'm guessing neither of you, well, I know Foxborn was also trying to get rid of one of these, the guitar. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
A little bit wet, a little bit cold.
Oh no, are you okay?
I come bearing drink, though.
Thank you, Lemon. Hello.
Drink. Hello.
Thank you so much, Shale. That's 2. Means I've got 4 for the day. I can go to bed if I want to. I'm not going to. Thank you. Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled over your foot.
Day until I got there.
Yeah, is it raining?
Yes.
Amazing. I took day 1's. I made a point of checking my watch to check the time, and now I've forgotten what time I took.
Good job.
I'm sick. I'm really sick. Like, I'm
tell.
really sick. But I did take them. Maybe it was like, because I know it was before I started getting ready, so maybe it was like 2-ish, maybe? So I could probably take more, but then I would have to wait before taking more bed. Okay, no, bad idea.
Especially if you're sick.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'll wait then. What did you get?
I got a brown sugar.
Yeah, you did. Of course you did.
Yeah.
Good.
So, the stream's going okay.
Stream is going okay.
For weapon.
For weapon.
Job shared.
Yeah.
For obtaining weapon.
Your help. I like help.
What's your running?
Sorry?
It's Siege.
No.
Looks like Siege.
It's Crypt of the Forgotten Kings scenario.
Yeah.
Focusing on clearing out the, still trying to clear out the scenario. So Hud says hi. What else? For now, multi-boxing was on haters, came back and grinded their tunes. Oh no, Zam, how many behind are you? Can you catch up, or is it like, nah, you're out? Thank you. Heat fear to bed. Yeah, look, maybe. Take more in at least 2 hours. Nah, it'll be after stream. Like, whenever I happen to finish stream, I'll take my night pills then.
Alright, are you hungry?
I probably should eat. I'm not particularly hungry, but I probably should eat. So I had half a container of oats, which is the intended amount.
Yep.
And I also had the leftover quarter chicken with half a thing of roast veg. I dumped all of that in the air fryer, and it did a really good job. It was perfect. Oh, crispy. It's really good.
What would you like for it?
No, I
We have sausages, steak, or sandwiches.
Sandwich sounds scratchy.
Okay, so no sandwich.
Do you think steak or sausage would be more squishy?
Sausage.
How long have we got on the steaks before they're dead? Do you remember what time the expiry date was before you tossed the packet? Or when did you eat them first?
Fridge is good.
Yeah, but then they've still got to be in the fridge for a limited time before you go toss them. So maybe just have the steak.
I cook both of new sausages and I roast.
I don't like steak. It's soft. It's soft. They're soft. The ones in the photos. Fiamma thumbs up. We've got Fiamma guns. Does that count?
Yeah, that thumbs up.
Fox, me and me have changed the same name. Foxy plays together. Fair. Yeah, we've got Foxy Crow and we've got Foxborn. So I'm like, yo, Fox. I was like, ah, fuck. 500 level. Oh, Jesus, Sam. Yeah, someone's prepping for new X-Pack. I'm sorry. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Still my name and suddenly I have operation. I mean, suddenly sort of inadvertently named fear. I have invaded. I assume always good when you're sick. Talk about name thievery. That's funny. All right, I'm good. Let's go. You guys can keep sorting your bags. I'm not. I'm done. So I'm a zoom. Oh man. I didn't think about the name. I could shorten his name. Heroes of Fear. I have embedded myself in your subconscious. And that's my job done. Good afternoon, Sukai. Welcome back. Those things, yeah. I'm dying, but fine. I hope you're doing well. The ultimate influence is it. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. I just spilled it all over myself. I think I tipped it too much and it came out of the hole I poked with the straw. Zamnist. You fucking what? Which is hard to rename all my tunes to put the sphere somewhere. I don't know where that impulse came from for now. That's really funny. I unfortunately got plate hands from the boss. And my cash from upstairs apparently didn't have anything in it. Fine. Today voice keeps going, we can switch shot to emotes, you react with face expressions or interpretive dance. I love that. Except that interpretive dance will hurt. So everything else about the idea, I love this. That's amazing. Oh shit. Oh man. It's okay, as long as you guys are okay with me being a little quieter than normal, we're all good. Many ATT noises. Ah, well done, Exo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going through and doing that at some point when I can do it all on one tune. Like once Warband's hit, I'm absolutely going to take Fear on a world tour, just clearing out vendors. Could even ATT randomize the zones. I think that'll be fun. Especially to get like some of you guys involved as well. Is just bring up ATT random and roll a zone, and then we can all just like descend on that zone. Not necessarily in a party like I was saying before, but like we can descend and just do all the things we need to do. Try and finish the zone as best we can. Mafia, I mean, if we weren't already the Fianati, the Mafia would definitely be although that name's taken, I'm pretty sure. Name for a rogue, methinks, agreed. What's that stuff discovered? You can do the entirety of the orc starting area, yeah. Fear reacting, facial expressions, and evidence. So many gifts and stickers. No, wait till I actually have a decent face and makeup on before you immortalize it. I don't like. I feel like I look sick, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How do I get rid of all these extra gems in my backpack? They don't scrap. What do you mean, the extra gems? Because all the gems should scrap. Oh, you're talking about the tinkers and that kind of stuff? You can put them in your bank. There are banks in the capital city in Remix. Like the Horde Alliance capital have banks, and there's a vendor nearby that will sell you gigantic bags for 10 bronze as well. So you can add more space to your bank. Yeah, the tinkers. Okay, again. So I'm working my retail quest trying to clear the queue. Nice, Mike. Wonderful news. I love doing that shit. It feels so good being able to like clear that stuff out, hey. It's a good feeling. I also really like that I can mouse over these here and it'll tell me whether or not I've actually done them on the account yet. Alright, is that a thing in retail now as well with quests where you can mouse over quests that you're tracking? Can you do it in here as well? No, not in here by the looks of it. But quests that you're tracking. So I can see if I need to keep the one-offs on my ults. Spent today taking 3 different teams all the way through Dead Waste trying to get my world drop. Still 18 to go. Dread Waste is the worst. I took one character all the way through Dread Waste and I still had like 12 things in there and I only got like 1 drop. Dread Wastes I've personally found has been the worst for me. But a few of them were shared. So I managed to get a drop. 2 drops? No, just the 1 drop today, I think. On my shaman farming the turtles in Bali, and it turned out that that drop was shared with Dread Wastes as well. So there's a fair bit of crossover there, I found. Sick. Don't think I'm working tomorrow either. Yeah, I feel that. Might be a Zygor thing. I don't think so. Where it says completed by Fiamma and Kian Amanthul. ATT Zone Pandaria Isle of Thunder. I don't think that's... And the little circle with the tick in the corner. I've never seen Zygor do that before. Maybe it's a new feature. You just do... Can you just do those runs you're doing now solo, or do you need to be in a group? I think you can do them solo, but you got to go to the thing in Vale and queue for them there. I've just been queuing in here because it's easier and because we've got a group of 3, so it automatically sticks us in. But if you want to do them solo, I'm pretty sure you have to go and queue in Vale. Hey Heidi, welcome back. If you start as an orc, for example, can 2 human places, or to the place where those Pandarans are, things like that? Often no. A lot of those starting area quests have internal flags where it's like race only. So only humans can do the human starting area, or only Draenei and like I think like a lot of the stuff in Dunmarog, the starting area is flagged as like gnome and dwarf only kind of thing. Certainly not cross-faction. especially like so if you're going to even just like Goldshire in general, the very first starting area, those quests will be flagged as human only. The rest of the flags in the area, the rest of the quests in the area will be flagged as alliance only. So an orc still won't be able to do them, but a night elf could, kind of thing. You can check what a quest is flagged for if you're trying to find out, like you're like, I'm missing this quest and I need to complete it. Often it'll tell you in the ATT window. You'll be able to see, it'll say like races, blah, and you can check for your race in there. Or you can head to Wowhead and look up the quest. But like the Pandaren ones, for example, you can't get there. The zone doesn't exist unless you're a Pandaren and you start there. There is no way to get there. Once you've left as a Pandaren, you can't get back there, kind of thing. Like it's, so no, absolutely not. No one else except the Pandaren can do those quests. So yeah, if you want to complete absolutely everything in World of Warcraft, you need ults, and lots of them. They don't necessarily need to be max level, but you need a few ults. You're welcome, Heidi. You're welcome. I can't wait to get back to proper collecting. This just feels like it's not real. I feel like I'm not making enough progress, you know? I'll go back to retail and start finishing off all those quests and yeah. Oh well. 132. I farmed 6 levels worth of experience killing turtles in Valley, and I got 1 drop. It was hours of running in circles, and I got 1 drop. Excuse me. It's fine. It's fine. Look at the mounts purchased with bronze. Isn't one of those mounts extremely rare? Lots of them are extremely rare, or at least were. Yep. Shire of Anger one. Yep, so the Shire of Anger, the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent, used to be a 1 in 2,000 drop. It's something approximately like a 1 in 100 drop now, but yeah. Same thing with the Undasta mount and the Galleon mount. They're all purchasable with bronze. And they are all rare mounts, but you can buy them with bronze. A lot of bronze. Like a lot of bronze. I would personally target the ones that are remix exclusive first, because those really rare ones, they are really rare, but you can still get them to drop in retail. So if you don't manage to make enough bronze by the end of retail, by the end of remix, you can still get them to drop elsewhere. It's not like they're gone forever. Whereas the remix only mounts may well be gone forever. We don't know. They haven't told us that they're going to make them available through any other means. So as counterintuitive as it sounds, I would focus on the cheaper ones first. Hey Jas, is Australia a Dominion IRL? I know someone 2 more transmog. This is fun. Yeah, ATT is great with that, hey. Very helpful. And we got full amounts to buy most expensive ones though. Yeah. I'm lucky that I already had all of those ones. The only mounts I had to buy were remix only mounts. A lot of the stunning areas are able to be done with other races, same factions. Some has race-specific very beginning sections. So yes, they do. So if you are looking to complete all of the quests, just be aware of that. For sure. Doesn't that suck for those who grind out the rare mount throughout the years? No, why would it? It doesn't make the mount any less special because other people have it. Other people have always had the opportunity to get them. There are a few people in the WoW community who have this mindset of, I only liked this mount because nobody else has it. Now that everyone else has it, I think it's less valuable and now I'm angry. But we don't like that mindset here. Especially when it comes to things that have been like unavailable in the game and they're bringing them back and things like that. Like it's, who cares? It's pixels in a game. Let people be happy. We are an independent monarchy, says Jas. I just got one of these that I can trade. I don't know if either of you need it. Pixels are exclusive, y'all. No one can have stuff I have. Yeah, that's very much the NFT mindset. And well, you know. That's a whole other community. It's a whole other community. The thing is, right? Just because somebody can buy them out now doesn't mean that you put any less effort into obtaining it back in the day. It doesn't devalue your efforts. You still put the effort in and you earned a reward, and you've got, like, no one can ever take that away from you. No one can ever take that effort away from you. You've got those stories, those memories, that moment when it finally dropped for you, that excitement, all that kind of stuff. And the people who have it now, they might have the mount, but they bought it. They don't have that memory associated. They don't have that excitement, that rush of adrenaline when they finally saw it in the loot box. Like that will never exist for them. No one can take away what you put in to get the thing. They've just got the thing. They don't have the memories.
Time is money, friend.
We should from cash, switching spec the other two weapons. Amazing! Congratulations, that's awesome. I remember a conversation about Australia not having independence. Maybe I misunderstood that. No more pixels. How can I tell which ones are remix exclusive mounts? ATT will usually tell you in the tooltip. So when you mouse over something, ATT will tell you what category it comes under. So you can see there it says ATT World Event Remix MOP Scenarios Armor Plate, right? So under where it says cannot change equip status while in combat, the big red bar, then it says ATT World Event Remix MOP Scenarios Armor Plate. So if you're looking at a mount, I don't think it'll show you. I think I'd need the item ID to be able to show you. But if it, actually this is a really good example. So if I mouse over this one, so it says Abomination of Anger, right? So it says, the second one says ATT World Event Remix MOP Scenarios Crypt of Forgotten Kings Achievements, right? So this creature comes under World Events Remix, but there's a second one where it says ATT EF, which is Expansion Features, MOP Scenarios Crypt of Forgotten Kings Achievements. So that means it's available under the rest, because the World Events Remix, that's your remix section, and then the rest of it, the EF MOP, that means it's available outside of it as well. So if you mouse over an item like the Reigns of the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent, it should say like ATT World Events Remix MOP, and then the name of the like Infinite Bazaar, Reminiscing Wary, and that's kind of the source of it there. But then it should also say things like, I think it'll be probably something along the lines of raids R&D, or a DNR world boss, MOP world bosses, blah, 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 because that'll show that it drops from something out in the open world as well. If it doesn't drop from out in the open world, the only thing it'll say is the remix bit. Yeah. That's what that little arrowy line means. It means this is the source of this item. So if you're like clicking that item out in the open world and you're like, where does this even come from? It helps you find where to go to find it. I know what it means, but putting it into words to explain it is so much harder than it looks. I know what it is, I know. But trying to put it into English is fucking hard. I hope that all made sense and I didn't repeat myself too much. There's a common misunderstanding over what the modern Commonwealth is. King is still our head of state. Governor General, King's representative still signs our laws. This is in the shop. When you hover over them, it shows the sources from where it's from. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so if you mouse over it and it only shows remix stuff, then that's a remix exclusive mount. Good rule of thumb though, is that the cheap ones are remix only. The really expensive ones are the rare drops from open world. But I don't know if that's completely entirely 100%, so just double check things, because I'd hate for you to make a decision based on my word and then it be wrong. Hey, so the bot dropping link for Game Round also is, yeah, absolutely. So G Round or Game Round is a website where developers can go to get playtesting for their games. If they've got a game that's in pre-release, they're wanting to test it. Maybe they're trying to hammer out some new features or test for bugs and things like that. They can speak to the Game Round, the people who run the website, and have their game listed there. They put 2 games up every week, 2 new games. And you can have an account. You sign up for an account, and if you use my, because I'm a guardian, it's like a rank. I'm a creator, you know, like I refer people. So if you use my link, every time you write a review or a survey or something like that, I get a teeny tiny little bit of pay. Not much. I've never had a payout from them. But every time someone does that, I get a bit into like a cash out account. But basically, when you have an account with them, you have access to these pre-release games. You can play test them, you write reviews, you take surveys to help the devs shape the future of their game, help them figure out what works well, what doesn't, that kind of thing. And quite often, when a game actually gets from Game Round to full release, I've seen them giving out keys and stuff for the full release game. Not always, but like sometimes. So there's a bunch of other benefits. So if you're as you do the things, as you write the reviews and as you take the surveys and stuff like that, you earn points, and then every so often you can spend those points on gear. So they have keyboards and mice and excuse me, play mats and drink bottles and tumbler cups and all that kind of shit, you know, like general merch stuff. But so yeah, you're earning points while you do that, and while you're earning points, you're also helping me earn money because bills. Yeah. It's a cute little, like, it's a really interesting little thing, and there have been some fantastic games that have come through Game Round as well. I've played a few of them that I really enjoyed and that I'm really interested to see how they go when they come out. There was one that was, fuck, what was the name? It was something detective. It was super cute. You had to kind of, like, it was a word game. You had to figure out, like, gave you the start and the end of this paragraph, and then you had to figure out everything that went in between it. And it was to, like, solve crimes and things. It was super cute. I liked it a lot. And some of the feedback that I gave was because what they were actually testing was an English translation of the game. And because it's a word game, like grammar and context and things like that, like and tenses in language are super important, especially for a word game. And a lot of it, because it had been translated, had not quite been translated properly. And so I found it really difficult to figure out what it wanted me to put in there, because I knew what should have gone in there. I knew what the correct sentence structure was, but it just wasn't accepting it. So I provided the feedback. It was good. But yeah, it's a good system. I like it. Managed to solo normal suit in remix, skipping Gallicus. Got 2 weapon drops. Just another Gallicus has all the good stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Skip Gallicus. There's a sort of path around the encounter that only works if you have heroic leap, tinker ability. But it's doable. Interesting. A lot of indies don't give Steam keys, as free keys don't count in reviews. Correct. No, I call bullshit on that. Like extra supercalifragilistic bullshit. Indies give a lot of Steam keys out. I know this because I get emails 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times a week, being like, "Hey, you're on this PR list. We want you to cover our game. We want you to like make sure you leave reviews and stuff. Here's a key." Not even a like put in a request for a key. They just toss a key in the email, just in case I take an interest in it, kind of thing. So maybe to the general public, but indies absolutely flood the influencer market with keys, big time. That was my shield. That was my fucking shield. Oh my god, yay. Alright, let's switch to arms. But yeah, no. Steam keys for indies 100% are absolutely everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. You've just gotta, like...
the shiny. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny!
Just gotta go to conventions and talk to people and get on mailing lists and things like that. And, you get 1,000,001 things. Is it a paid service? If I had to join, do I actually have to pay something? Nope, completely free. The developers pay for the developers pay to have their game listed on GameRound. And then folks who are providing the surveys and stuff, the idea is that they get to play a game before it's been released. They get to earn points, which can then be exchanged for the goods. And that's kind of how you get compensated for your time or whatever. Because of course they're not expecting people on GameRound to be professional QA testers. Yeah, so that's, no, the devs pay for that end of things. Companies are different as they pay the keys. Yeah, I'm not talking about PR companies. Yeah. I'm not talking about PR companies. Shield guts, I know! I've got one more thing to get from Heroic Scenarios. I'm so excited. It's so good. So we're going to stop. Yes, maybe it seemed like a bit of a lucky run, that one, hey? Just crossed another one. Oh shit, I've been missing a couple of these, haven't I? Where? So I've got 2 dungeons. So after this one, I'll queue us up. We'll have to leave the instance group and I'll queue us up for a dungeon. Publishers, marketing companies will buy the keys to go on those lists. Yeah, if it's the publishers and marketing companies that are actually emailing you, Mike. I'm getting emails directly from devs. Like, I can look up the URL that the email is coming from, and I can find that they are the developer of this particular game. Which I often do to make sure that I'm not being screwed over with some weird wonky key or whatever. Yeah, no, I do my due diligence. I promise. I mean, I get a couple of emails from marketing companies and things like that, but not nearly as many as directly from devs. You can also tell which ones are the devs and which ones are the PR marketing companies by when you email them back, how long it takes them to return your email. Exclusive points only. Cool, yeah. As far as I'm aware, yeah. There's all the terms and conditions are on their website. I would advise you to check them out if and when you sign up for an account with them. Games and solo devs do not give out keys. Indies that have a publisher agency for their marketing. I understand that you're speaking from your perspective, Mike, and I know, but from my personal experiences, no. Like, I just have different experience after working as an influencer for this many years. I just have a different experience. I don't know what to tell you. I can't tell you anything else. That's all I've got. All the information I have passed along. Oh shit, no, we're supposed to leave so I can queue for the dungeon. My bad. We'll leave after this one. Sorry, I got distracted. I did forget Dungeon Queue, yeah. That's okay. This won't take too long, and then we'll leave instance queue and jump on into the dungeon one as well. Forget. What time you do over like 10 years now? I've got thousands of stinkies from indie devs, half my Gmail inbox. Unread stinkies. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but also like, yeah. Especially considering that I don't really do, like I don't do pre-recorded content, so to spend time on stream without being paid doing coverage of a game that's likely not going to attract any viewers, it's a really risky choice. I can imagine it's maybe a little bit different for YouTubing. Especially if you just do like a shorter video or something. And if that one doesn't particularly gain much steam, at least you've got the rest of your catalog or whatever. But yeah, for live streaming, it's pretty fucking risky. I've wanted to do some pre-recorded stuff for a while, just like little quick chill, let's check out this game kind of things. So it gives me a chance to play a bit more of my Steam library, you know. But I just don't have the time. I would like to have the time one day though. It would be nice. Right, okay, we're gonna leave, and I'm gonna actually queue us for a goddamn dungeon. If they have a publisher, the publisher give them out. If a game is made by one person, that one person will also be giving out keys as well. Right, I can only get heroic, whoopsie. Yeah, only heroics. It shouldn't take too long. Because I use it because tank. Nah. One left from heroic scenarios. Oh, so exciting. Hello, Swan, welcome back. After the dungeon, switch my lock, get the drops from both scenario levels. Okay. Sounds good. We do have 2 dungeons in the queue, so we're gonna do one. If you want to stay for the other one, you're welcome to. If you want to switch to your lock before we do the second dungeon, you're also welcome to do that. Just let me know. This is more chill if you can ride the slow dips happily. Yeah, I get really freaked out by getting one video, getting no views. Yeah, it's yeah. The whole like content creation in general is just a rough gig. Especially when, you know, so many people are like, oh my god, don't define yourself by the numbers, be that the number on the scales or the number on your like your clothing size or your number of followers or your number of views, but when it literally directly correlates to the amount of money you're able to make to pay your fucking bills, it's kind of hard not to define yourself by the fucking numbers, you know? Like it's, yeah. Wait, did it make me the... Nope, I'm good.
These other clans are worthy of your time.
I think I love most about making YouTube videos is how the phrase that was a 10 out of 10 video means the opposite of what people think. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get back to it for a few more months. Relatable? Yeah, it's like... Oh my goodness! All the sick people, this is sus! Yes! I was dying earlier today, and then I died. Now I'm dead. Yeah, someone's trying to wipe out the family. You're just streaming, to be honest, I'm still doing these out. My videos like 200 views, 5 likes, or 5 or something like that. To determine if YouTube or Twitch is better or both. I sort of can't deal with dual streaming just yet. Yeah, it's tricky, hey. Tech is, you don't need superpowered tech to create, but it certainly helps with some of the later on kind of stuff. Problem we have as indie devs and Steam is that keys that have come from a free or giveaway that developer generates do not count for the reviews. To get reviews that count to the rating, you need to have the keys as a paid reference. If I have a game that has only 1,000 sales and I've given out 100 keys, game can never get a rated review as you need to have 1,000 paid reviews to get a rating. Okay, I don't know how the back end of Steam works. No idea. All I know is that if I've received a key for free, I have to say product received for free because otherwise it's illegal. Like, but the same thing is though, right? Like, maybe you don't have that many paid reviews on Steam and you can't get a rating, but if there's enough keys out there that there's enough exposure on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that, that will actually encourage the paid purchases. There's always a balance, right? There's always a balance. You have to get... So even if all your reviews say that it's been received for free, as long as those reviews seem balanced, like people go and read them, and someone says, yeah, it's a really great fun game, this little bit here could do with some revising, but in general I had a lot of fun, that's going to have a whole lot of value beyond it just saying positive somewhere on a thing, you know? Especially if you have those video reviews, you know? Gameplay, people streaming it, people making TikToks, shorts, Instagram reels, all that kind of shit that then links to your game. The rating doesn't matter then because they're not trying to click onto it from a search or a browse, they're going directly to the page. So there's a big like, you got to figure out what works for you and your product. Influencer marketing is not for everyone, but it should be. No, I'm very biased there, but it's definitely a difficult decision that people have to make, for sure. For sure.
But we are not fooled. Your clans are
Deactivate my Twitter, just gonna vibe for a bit, sounds good. Is this a cape account shared? No, it's not. But your alts, like, when you make a new alt, you get, like, an already slightly upgraded cloak. Depending on your infinite power achievement on your main. Via doesn't do account sharing as it gets tossed, no. Oh, you're a cheeky shit. But no, the cloak on your remix tunes, once your main gets to infinite power 12, I think is the top one, then your alts get like an upgraded cloak. Do I have this one? Oh, where are they? Oh, I'm in combat. Right, okay. This one. Meh. Yes, you do have to say you get it for free as a doer can generate batch of keys. Indeed! And they often do. I reckon like 90% of my income is from videos I made years ago. So I always view making videos as planting trees whose fruits I'll eat from over my lifetime. That's a beautiful... I love that, Camel. Well done, you. Thank you! Thank you, that's so generous. Gotta wait for the food. No seed is gonna give you fruit in a day. That's it, that's it. Absolutely. Making positive review and stuff is the only way to get on the lists on Steam. The algo doesn't show your game up unless you know it is there. Yeah, but some, like, as I was saying with like direct links and stuff, that's got nothing to do with the algorithm. So like if I'm... yeah, I don't have that one either. But I think it's not a trove tally one, like it's not a unique duva. But yeah, like if I'm doing a live stream and I'm testing out a game that like it doesn't matter if someone comes in here and goes, "Oh, Fia, what is this? What are you playing? It looks kind of cool." And I go, "Oh, it's game 12. Here's a link on Steam, or here's a link on Humble, or here's a link that the dev has given me because it's a sponsored stream." That the algorithm doesn't fucking care because you're getting those like direct clicks, right, directed to like that game. You know, it's different. Thank you. Thank you also, much appreciated.
Look at you, 7 weapon.
I know! And only 2 to go from dungeons at all.
Spin.
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 Spin. With my
Spin.
gigantic pole. I'm trying. There's a cooldown.
Spin.
There you go. Spin enough.
Oh,
Wait.
spin.
I just... It's on my mouse. Like, that's how often I use it. Like... Oh, where is our precept? Oh, you're resing them. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. If they want to. We'll see if they want to. If not, that's okay. But if they want to. I have thought about Steam and I don't really want to give up my job. Sad, I work as a recommendation position. Fantastic anime! Does it increase for each ult you level 2? No. I see the infinite power level. It's an achievement. So you can type in like infinite power. And yeah, 12 is the top one. Here we go. Much faster. And you're not going to get those reviews without seeding the game out. Yeah, it's a balance. For sure, it's a balance. Like, you don't want to give too many keys away because then there aren't enough people to, like, buy it. But then at the same time, if there's not enough coverage, you're just, like, in the absolute sea of games that are being released. You just won't get the coverage. Like, you won't be discovered sort of thing. It's, yeah, certainly a balance. I don't envy game devs. I don't have any of the skills. All I know is the stuff from my side, obviously. Although with that said, every now and then you get super lucky. Get lucky with a super bloom seed. Yeah. Oh my god, super blooms. I haven't done them in a while. Far out. Sometimes I just forget that certain things exist in WoW. Like, it's trippy, eh? Oh my god, matey, that's so kind of you. I just need the Impervious Bulwark, which I'm in spec for, and Taranju's Bonebreaker, and that's it. I'm done. That's pretty scary, but also really cool. And we're at 129 to go. Oh my god, so exciting. You know, getting direct click to dinner, exactly. Yeeshas. Maybe this stream is not sponsored by the game 12. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, game 12. Best game ever, oh my god. Chat ATT got confused and gave out. ATT is very big. It takes a bit to kind of, like, little bit by little bit, learn your way through. There are a bunch of, like, videos and stuff about it, I think.
Let's give these manted a taste of their own medicine.
LBY now, oh my god. Garrison invasions have been fun for years for a goddamn ball mount. Hey Zam, where's the clip? And do you know where is the bank in MOP Remix? Yep, like I said, capital cities. Of course, Mike. Enjoy. We'll see you later. Some indie dev in the audience now furiously taking notes. Game 12. Yep, must do research. Check out what makes it so awesome.
Lee and Lo, get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we?
Oh man.
We'll squish you like bugs.
Fools! Attacking the might of the Manted head-on? Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
Facing the wrong way, I spin. Can't face the wrong way for spin. Ready? Ready for what?
They are holding us.
Oh, no, because Campbell said, like, the garrison invasions have been farming for years for a goddamn boar mount, and I'm like, where's the clip from when I got my last garrison mount?
Demolishers!
I wasn't even happy. I was just like, okay, fucking done. GTFO.
Carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
By the end of it, I was doing like 16 garrison invasions every single fucking Mount Farm Monday. It was horrible. Spin harder. I mean, clearly. Group initiative, of course. Totally fine.
Where is
This is the second dungeon on the list, which means the queue is clear again, so I'll be heading back to scenarios.
warriors? Trample these weaklings.
Just one more heroic.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
One more heroic scenario weapon. Oh no! Okay.
Where?
Sorry.
Where is it?
I'm so sorry.
Useless, damn you!
You ever do collected all the plate in the game?
Everything.
Just new from Garrison Invasions. It really are an absolute slug, yeah.
You're making us look like fools! Bah! Those who fail deserve to die! You have merely called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it. It was a trap.
That was fun, wasn't it?
Excuse
Lee
me.
and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
Oh man. I keep forgetting that Gongcha lemon has like chunks of lemon peel
this
in
gate's
the
locked.
syrup.
But I think I have something that will open it.
Gosh, these veggies are so tasty, Jess.
Let me see here. 30-second fuse.
We meal prepped, like
Did
we
I say 30?
we batch roasted a bunch of sweet potato and carrot, and I did up
Hurry! You must
turmeric,
stop the siege.
cumin, and ginger, like not of a marinade, but like kind of like a marinade. Coated all the veggies in it and batch roasted them, and then to heat them up again, just kind of dump them in the air fryer to bring them back up to temp and caramelize them a bit more. Oh my god, they're so good. Like the seasoning is not overpowering, but it's like just enough that it's fucking delicious. Really good. I'm assuming probably run another scenario solo in that time, or maybe. Maybe I should see. Maybe I should see how fast I can go solo.
You cannot stop my forces. Put down your weapons. Or
Just for funsies.
my army will crush you.
Impervious bulwark. Come on, let's do this. Wait, I am still in arms. Why am I still in arms?
You emperor. You may have come this far. You may have come. I will do.
Oh well, that's right. Just look on a clip, a couple of seconds of the start. Yeah. Hey Liz, welcome back. Alrighty.
What do you need? Enough of that.
I think this is normal, right? Yeah, because then heroic scenario. Okay, if I go Forgotten Kings heroic, let's see how quickly I can zoom. Of course, Shell, thank you for coming along and thank you very much for the weapons. I appreciate it. Weapon roulette queue is empty, folks. If you would like to spin the wheel, you can send us on a wild goose chase for other weapons. Hey Kat, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your leg sale. Currently at 7 new weapons today, thanks to Shale and Meaty. Also thanks a little bit to me, but like also to Shale and Meaty. I have gotten a couple drops. And a couple trades. What is the weapon roulette wheel? So exclamation sticky bomb will get you to the website. You can purchase sparks from them, and then you can use sparks to spin the wheel. There is a chance it will add an LFR, a dungeon, or a scenario to my queue of things to do in my hunt for weapons. There is also a chance it will be a try again. But most importantly, there is a very small chance that I will win $100 US from Sticky Bomb. It's like the grand prize of the roulette. It's their current promotion. Bruce, who else tired? Yeah, I am like super fucking sick, so I'm also rather tired. Welcome back, Sorcerer. How did the weekend go? Out the window. Out the window. Oh, excuse me. I wish. I didn't even remember having a weekend. There we go. How'd I do, Meaty? Perfection. We've got a spot for heroic scenarios if anyone would like to join us.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled
thank you.
much. Slow down. Life is to be savored.
Is there a way to get more bank slots? You can put bags in the bank. As I said when I was suggesting that you bank the Tinkers, right, way back when we started having this conversation, I told you that the banks are in the capital cities and also that there's an NPC nearby, a vendor, that will sell you bags for 10 bronze. And you can then socket those bags in your bank for more space to hold all of your Tinkers and Metagems and Cogwheels. Need to worry. Don't need anything in particular, but you're very welcome to join us. Just add yourself to group like we do for raids yesterday. Find me on your friends list. Invite yourself to group. You'll probably have to wait until we finish this one and then it'll pull you in for the next one. Because I'm pretty sure that's how instances work. Yeah, just give it already. It's our turn now. Oh my goodness. That's right though, this one shouldn't take us too long. Right. That would make sense, yeah. Same as in retail. I guess it's been a while since most of us have done that in retail, hey? Won't need to do that in War Within. Hey, Scarlet. Oh. Hang on. Where did you go? You didn't have to leave the group. When we got out, it would have, like, you would have been in our group, just not in the instance group. You didn't have to leave. Whoops. Sorry, I wasn't clear with that, was I? Ooh. Oh, can't do cross-faction. That makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't queue for stuff cross-faction. Oh, actually, maybe we can do this? Nah, still can't do cross-faction even through the NPC. Sorry. I forgot about that. I'm giving away a brain cell. Does anyone want? I mean, I could probably use one. Existing slot rounds bags of a new age order. So I can get both jaws to represent all. Alright, fantastic. We got more. Okay, I will take a quick bio break. You invite yourself once you switch. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay, let's try that again. Ooh.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
is cross-faction in WoW retail. For some things, yes. You still can't do like dungeon queues, LFR queues, that kind of thing. There are also some raids that are different depending on your faction. And so those raids can't be done in a cross-faction group either. Things like Battle for Desire Law and ICC. Most things, most instanced content is now cross-faction, yes. Hey, Sky. Yeah, 7 new weapons today. So we're certainly getting there. Oh, man. And again. At least the one I still need is a trove tally weapon. So it'll pop up as a whisper if someone gets it. Even is it as a pole? No, two-handed sword. Oh man. Every time I see armor, I die a little inside. That's it. Heroic scenario's done. 8. Alright, normals. Holy shit! What is going on? Targeting system is broken. Thank you for the grats. I do want to switch back to prod for this. Spec, probably spec. So these will be quicker, but only 1 chance at loot per run rather than 3. I think this little section probably is what takes the longest. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to change the roulette to the different types of LFR soon. So frustrated about my lack of AoE? Yeah. I can understand that. Very much like having Whirlwind there. Also, the mage having Arcane Explosion. Certainly no trading in here because everything that drops will be green. There are fewer traps on normal as well, compared to heroic. These little things that I'm noticing. Zoom, zoom. Getting quicker at these, I think. Excuse me. Got a shield, just not the one I needed. Shield of Protector instead of Shield of the Devourer. Alrighty. Eventually these will drop. We'll get there. Ambrose and LFR, nice. Sky, how are you going? How many do you need? How many, like, How many are left? There we go. Eventually. Noodle soup. I'm just sick as fuck. It's fine. I'll survive. 2 left. Oh my god, you're so close, Sky. Well done. Well done. Do not fuck the fossils. Yeah, always good advice. Oh no.
Time is money, friend.
Ads are incoming. Four more normal scenario weapons to get. Can we get them? Itchy. Really shared across all of them, specific scenarios. Everything in Remix is gigantic, enormous loot tables shared across multiple things. So all normal dungeons, one loot table. All heroic dungeons, all normal scenarios, all heroic scenarios. All tier 14 LFR, TOT LFR, Siege LFR. It's, yeah, all the loot tables are shared, which makes them enormous. Like, these loot tables are huge. Which is why this is so difficult. Because you're getting drops every single time, but loot can be armor, which is fucking useless. It can be weapons. If it's weapons, you gotta try to get it the right weapon. It's a mess. This is why we want arsenals. Can't even help on normal by showing drops because only blues and purples are tradable. Greens cannot be traded. So normal scenario, half of heroic scenario, half of heroic dungeon loot, all of LFR loot can't be traded. Half of normal dungeon, half of normal raid loot. It's a nightmare. Hey Twid. No. Hope you're doing well today. To give you an idea of the size of the loot table, right? So the weapons, right? Weapons there it says 4 left. But I've completed 80.95% of all weapons. Then you gotta add armor onto that as well. So if you have a look at like normal scenarios. How have I done? But yeah, I've got 4 out of all the scenarios total. I've got 96.77 and there's still 4 things remaining. If you look at raids, I have 86 things left for raids and I'm 94.64% complete. And that's with 86 of them left. Yeah, it's fucking insane. There are thousands of things on the loot tables. Ensembles can be bought, so none of the armor really matters because you can buy all of that with bronze. Every last piece of armor in the entirety of Remix can be purchased with bronze. Not a single one of the weapons can. The only arsenals that are available contain weapons that aren't able to drop anywhere. It's silly. I have to, actually. We're getting close to expansion and I need to prove my worth to potential sponsors. We need to show them, look, even if, I'll still be good to deliver. And again. Into the crypt. This is horror. Hey, so don't kill the little babies in here before the bar comes up. Because it doesn't count towards the bar if the bar isn't there. And if you kill the 16 or so that are there, we've got to wait for that many more spawns. So don't start killing them until the bar pops up. Otherwise it's going to take us a little bit longer. Not by much, sure, but like every little bit counts, right?
Behold the power of pure water.
LVY, your nameplate's on screen, can you parties a separate add-on? Nope. All LVY. All LVY. I have enough add-ons for other aspects of the game. But I don't want to have more for that stuff. It's another Shield of the Protectorate. I've got 8 of... No, wait. 2 of them now. It's fine. Go for it. More boots. Fastest dungeon of farm? I couldn't tell you. I'm not too sure. Sorry. I've always just done randoms. Do you have lemon green tea with aloe jelly? Just picked it up on the way home from work. I'm very thankful. Oh, excuse me. So then, absolutely. Agreed. And no. These new normal scenarios were gonna be like rough one. Just 'cause no trading, one piece of loot. Helm. Itchy face. Come on, Shield of the Devourer. Hence. Shield of the Devourer. Come on. helm. It's gotta drop. Has to drop eventually. Has to drop eventually. That was legs again. One weapon set, I know, right? One weapon, like one piece of gear per run really kind of sucks. It's the only way to get him though. Only way to get him. Excuse me. Shoulders. Worst bit is when you get a weapon and it's one you already had. Finally get one, and it's the wrong one. Doing the same damn weapon 5 times, right? Yeah. RNGesus is off his nut. Please put down the bottle. Like. Oh man. Hence. Yeah, I just had the weirdest, most random thing pop into my head. I don't know if it's an Aussie thing. I've been told that it's an Aussie thing, but maybe it's not just an Aussie thing. There was a game that you used to play at like kids' parties and not like toddlers, but like when you were like 8, 9 to like early double digits, and often as teenagers, where you'd have a beanie, a scarf, a pair of gloves, a knife and fork, and a plate with a block of chocolate on it, right? And everyone would sit around the pile of goods in a circle and have a dice, a single die. And it was a D6, you'd have to roll it, and if you rolled a 6, you dive into the middle, and you had to put on the beanie, put on the scarf, and put on the gloves, grab the knife and fork, and you had to start cutting with the knife and fork squares of chocolate. You could only eat one square of chocolate at a time, and it had to be completely separated from all the other pieces before you could then use it, like use the knife and fork to put in your mouth. Can't use your hands, can't pick up the block, you had to do it with knife and fork. But you only had, like, the next time someone rolled a 6, they'd dive in and start taking the things off you to try to get themselves dressed so that they could try to eat the chocolate. It's wild and wicked fun and just fucking hilarious, and I really think I should play it again sometime. But the reason I thought of that was because every time I'm killing this thing and I'm like, pants, helm, I'm like, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if every time I got a fucking pair of pants to drop, I had to put another pair of pants on? Or like another hat or another pair of gloves, and like keep trying to do scenarios. I would die. I would legitimately die, but it'd be hilarious. It was the best game, Inky. It fucking rocked. It was so and like so simple too. Not much money not much monetary outlay for the parents hosting the party. You could grab a die out of like any household board game you had, kind of thing. Like, it was just so much fun. So much fun. And when you were the one with all these all these winter clothes on, sitting there with this knife and fork, trying to like, and then you just hear the group, like, you're dreading the moment the group as like cumulatively yells 6, and you're like, nah, fuck. You have to rip all the stuff off and get back into your place and wait for the dice to come around to see if you can roll the 6 again. Like, it's just it's the best fun. Random is random serpents, absolutely. It's just shitty. It's shitty. I want arsenals. I'm just not listening to that when I was young, which is in the UK. So maybe it might be a Commonwealth thing. Because I've spoken about it to like US friends before, and they were just like, what the mother of fuck were you guys doing when you were children? I'm like, eating chocolate, clearly. But it was so much fun. Believe dying is against us. If I do it on camera, yeah, that would be bad. Is there something for the retail spin wheel in the next sub event? No, you need like a large. I couldn't just do it, Jess, and you can't. Like, you have to have like a group of people to go around the circle and stuff. People doing that at baby showers. Oh yeah. Oh, this was like kids' birthday parties and shit. We would play it like regularly. Every time there was like a classmate that had a birthday and half the class was invited, guaranteed the chocolate game would be on the thing. Gloves. Sydney kid, I've never heard of it. Really? You're missing out, Camel. It was so much fun. Parcel. You could tell who the nice parents were because they'd put something little in all of the in every layer of Parcel Parcel, even if it was just like, you know, fun size Twix or something. And the parents who would rig it and watch and make sure that everybody got a layer of the parcel and then turned their back for the final one. Yeah. Sure, Robs, you were. You were. Next time you have, like, a group event that's not held in public, you should absolutely give the game a go. It's so much fun. I now want to play it as part of my housewarming when we have permanent housing. Sister Kid definitely played. Also went old. Maybe just fell out of fashion since I was young. Yeah, maybe. I'm a 90s kid. So maybe it's just something that died eventually. Something similar. Present was wrapped a lot. We're wearing like mittens. It sounds like Parcel Parcel with added difficulty. Interesting. Or I'm guessing it wasn't pass, like they had to roll a dice. So I got a weapon. Not one I bloody needed. It's fine. It's fine. Good night, Fox. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. I take on a beanie and scarf and jacket if they were allowed to try. Yeah, yeah. So you like put all the layers on and then you're allowed to try to get the thing. Yeah. Explain what smell the cheese is to my Dutch friend. I have no idea what that means. That sounds like something I would immediately decline to do. Like, immediately decline to do. Also from scenarios, missing Shield of the Protector, my warrior, normal scenarios. I'm missing Shield of the Devourer. I've got 2 protectors, no Devourer. 2 protectors in my fucking bags. And I already had it before then, so Lord knows how many I was saying. But good luck. Hopefully it drops for you enough. It's not enough in person. Don't know if it's possible to explain. Fair enough. That's alright. Put your fist on it. I also want to smell the cheese, and you just smell your fist. Punch them in the face. That just sounds like assault. Not a game. Queuing spree. 100. Oh. That's terrible. Don't feel bad. Congrats. At least I know it exists. and that I'm doing the right content. Oh man. Kingdom for weapon. Yep, that's it. My kingdom for weapon. I think I'm halfway on autopilot now. I don't even think I'm thinking through what I'm doing. Like, I'm just going. Countries of strange games. They do. They do. Oh, excuse me. Cloth an entire army and then to get it dropped. Yeah, right? Like, excuse me, the bags. Like, fuck, man. Okay, and then there's like 2 after that. Another weapon that I already had. It's fine, 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 it's fine. It's fine. You've got me thinking now, Midi. engaged. Yeah, it's like the right, serpents, thank you. Yes, all the fingers, all the toes. I mean, gosh, if you can, cross your eyes as well. Just cross fucking everything. So maybe not for too long and starts to hurt. Yeah, do it just on pre-patch Eve. How about that? I wonder, can you make a time runner on the PTR? Like, is that even possible? Oh, excuse me. Beta, I'm not sure about regulars. Yeah, okay. How'd I manage to accidentally change? There we go. So I'm gonna check. No big if you can't. I'm just wondering, like, maybe they've snuck in the arsenals and no one's noticed because everyone's paying attention to the other shit. I doubt that sincerely, what with what a Wowhead does, but so, you know. Oh shit. See. Oh, that really matters. Can't prove hash PTR. Okay, so they could be hiding it. They could be hiding it. Prob's not, but they could be. A girl can dream. Ah, shit. I put this in the wrong place. So checking, yeah, I do appreciate that. Every chance it could be hidden. I do believe that is what the kids are referring to as copium. Okay, so in my bags, these first 2 rows are helms, then there's a row of shoulders, then there are 3 chests, which is the minimum of any armor type that I have, then there's a row of wrists, a row of hands, a row and 1 of belts, it's still more helms than belts, and then a row and 2 of legs, and then 4 feet. This big long line of blue here is weapons, of which several were traded to me. And then there are 4 green weapons down the bottom here, which I had to have dropped. Oh boy. I don't like this picture. Okay, remix on the beta though. Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? I imagine it's just because the beta build, whenever the beta build kind of went up, it had remix in that kind of thing, so they haven't bothered to turn it off. Perhaps they just don't care enough about it, sort of thing. Oh, crunch. Last one for me. Sounds good. Keep going, I'll join. I am still gonna keep going, yeah. 4 weapons to go. Night Ice, we'll see you next time. Alright. Sorry, reflex. Oh, crunch. And done. I'm going to pop Meaty out of the group as well. I know you're going to leave, so I'm not like, yeah, but there's 2 different groups to leave, instance group and then group. I knew you were on your way, but rest well. We'll see you next time. Oh man, my neck hurts so bad. Join group? No, I totally understand. It is not the first time it's happened and it will not be the last. And you're not the only person to have done it. Do not stress. That's why I was like, I know this was the intention, so I'm gonna do the follow through that I'm able to from my end. It's all good. Oh man. Warrior squad. Yeah, if only we could trade fucking weapons, eh? God, too many things in here breaking line of sight. That was another weapon I already had. Axe of Iron Might. This is fine. I am almost certain that this is not what the developers intended gameplay to look like. Almost certain. Whoa. Where are we going? We're going to LFR. So after this one, we'll need to leave the instance group so that I can queue us for an LFR and not have a break. Open well done, Gina. Congrats. And 2 LFR wings. A dungeon! Yellow fucking fly. You try to fly with one wing, it'd just be a little bit awkward, I reckon. Three for good luck. Love it, Twid. Thank you. I mean, I only have 1 dungeon. Oh no, 2. 2 dungeon weapons left to get, so... And they're on heroic, so it could drop as a blue for somebody else. So, I mean... God, having, like, being able to take dungeons or scenarios completely off the roulette, that would feel special. I'm gonna have to change the LFR wedge to, like, specific types of LFR. So it makes it more interesting. No, wait, sorry. I forgot. I broke it again. Okay. So, random heroic. LFR. And another LFR. And then scenarios while we wait. There will be a chance for the dungeons and raids to pop at the end of each scenario run. So I'll just pause for half a second just to see if it's gonna pop. And then keep going. Because it will keep forming. It'll keep us in the queue in the right place. It's just a matter of how many other people are in queue at the time. Oh, man.
Time is money, friend.
Ads are incoming. Oh my god. One down. 3 to go. That was the shield. The shield of the devourer. Okay. 9 drops. Thank you so much for like actually getting hyped with me, guys. Makes me feel slightly less of an idiot, you know? Whew.
My endless enemies are yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. See? The end at last.
Oh, it's not an OC group, okay. Helm. That was a helm. Okay, did we? Okay. So I'm looking for the impervious bulwark here. I can be traded Taranju's Bonebreaker, but I can only have the bulwark drop for me because I'm in prot. I'm prot loot spec anyway.
Like a piece of iron.
It's a helm.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here.
Jesus, the lag.
I'll honor you with clean deaths. My legend begins now!
Hey, Rhoda. You're doing well.
Arise, champion.
No green.
And those are shoulders. Unfortunate. And a chest. Leave instance group. And also get some treats. Oh, actually, that's cute. Okay, so we are still in queue for Raid Finder. While we wait. Yeah, totally fine. We will go on without you just for speed's sake, but yeah, you're very welcome to sort that out. I'm gonna have to empty my bag soon, I'm getting close to full. It just means you'll be able to zip straight to the end and loot though, which is always nice. Always a welcome change when you've been running these, hey? No rush to accept the queue, just accept it whenever you're ready. Don't stress, just accept it when you are ready. Sorry about that, I forgot to mute it right at the start there. My apologies, I know it's gross. Alright, Claxy Smasher. Gimme. Oh, LFR. I just got a shield, but I don't need any more shields, so. LFR wing, woo! Nice little break.
The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogushan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one, Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything for himself. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng was demented.
I can breathe, I swear.
According to these texts, Meng was the most foul, maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne. I will crush you in body and spirit. You'll see your mistake soon enough. All that is yours, mine soon. You will understand why my subjects fear the shadows of darkness comes. You have angered the Emperor. The sentence is death. I don't want to die.
Braces.
A secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way.
Would I have a lot of gems?
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark
Yes,
halls
that's
have
fantastic,
not been
Sky, well
patrolled
done.
For many centuries.
I can't believe I'm down to 127. Like, the end is in sight. The end is in sight. It's still so far away, but, like, I can see the twinkle at the end of the tunnel, you know?
The Mogu enslaved all of the races of
Excuse
Panda
me.
and bent them to their nefarious will. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
I just have to keep it up. I just have to get through it. Oh man. I think queuing for every LFR wing while I'm doing laps in the vaults in Vale is probably going to be how I end my remix journey. Oh man.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their
Throne just
secrets
sucks. Throne just, like, legitimately sucks. It'll be fine. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Did anyone start the encounter? No.
Terminal controlling the
Oh,
device.
that's funny.
Let's see here.
I'm sieging kill mobs outside. Yep. That's yeah, what I meant is queuing for every single LFR wing that I can and just doing laps in Veil of Eternal Blossoms, because Veil is like 12 outdoor items, you know, everywhere else is like 1, 2, 3, that kind of thing, but there's a lot in Veil, and no story quests there.
It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of. Identification matrix mismatch entering defensive mode. It could get messy. Existence ends.
Races.
The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogul's power weakens. These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs. I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the Moguls salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire. We must go. We are not done yet. May the great crane guide your steps.
Oh man.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills. The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
It is taking every ounce of my self-control
Emperor's courage
to not sing along with the
burns
music,
everlasting.
because it hurts. I can now do for next remix, as in X-Pac. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I think this was an experimental mode that worked because they had a bucket load of unused art lying around. And they had a season 4 that they knew wouldn't be engaging for a large amount of the player base. They're wanting to speed up the pace of expansion releases, which means if they're going from a 2-year release schedule to an 18-month, that means they'll drop season 4, which means they won't need a stopgap filler. And they don't have any other expansions. That they'd have to put so much work into designing the art for a new remix to have new things to collect. And I think that's time better spent investing into a new expansion or a new retail patch. I think we might see fun things like Plunderstorm and Remix, but we won't see the same things again.
Yet, how many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth?
There's a
How much
belt.
do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogul?
And gloves to have the box.
I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is still far from
Well. Alright, even scoop. We are still in queue for one more LFR wing. I'm gonna run scenarios till it pops. And the back you needed to get to the world boss. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean, Sky. I mean, I know that there's a cloak that you needed to get to Ordos, and Remix gave them an opportunity to allow more people access to Ordos. But was that all you meant? Because you don't need that to have a remix. That's not a core feature of the mode. It was just a nice thing on the side kind of thing. I think what you will see is a lot of the things that they played around with in Remix finding their way into retail. Like smaller features here and there. I'm not sure what at this point, but as an example, the plunder piles in Plunderstorm, the way that you would run over gold to pick it up, those are at the end of delves. So once you complete a delve in the War Within, when you get to the room at the end that has your loot, around the chest are plunder piles that you run over and they grant you gold, like currency. So I think you'll find little experimental pieces of tech that they've had in Remix will make their way into retail, but not like a rehash of the whole thing again, event again. I hope that makes sense. I'm really not sure what though. Because I mean, people say, oh yeah, like they could put Tinkers into WoW, but like they already have that. They've already had that multitudes of times. We had things like the ring on Forbidden Reach and the trinket in Mechagon, and hell, even shit like the Heart of Azeroth. Having, you know, the things that you'd socket into there and stuff like that, that's all similar to Tinker's, Metagems, Cogwheels. Engineering has cogwheels that you put into things. Gems, granted, only do stats, but it's still, yeah. We already have a level of converting green gems into blue gems into purple gems through, like, transmutes and stuff like that. I think we'll see a few things make their way across, but I'm not really sure what at this stage. Maybe the maybe the getting to infinite power 12 and that granting a default set of power to an alt. So like if you make a brand new character on an account that already has a toon that's got the epic achievement, for example, you know how we've got like the superior achievement and the epic for equipping all blues and all purples? Maybe getting those achievements grants any alts an element of power or something. I don't know, but
Their magic
yeah.
lingers on, even centuries later.
That stuff had become a lot easier with warbands as well now that so many different things are going to be flagged at an account level rather than at a character level. Only time will tell. We probably won't see
That was
any of those carry across things right from 11.0. I'd say maybe 11.1.
Seems to have activated with the
Because that way they will have gotten their feedback from Remix, they will have been able to hash out what they wanted to change, and then they'll have the time to implement it properly in retail and then apply it with a patch, kind of like a big patch. Maybe. I don't know. That's, I mean, I have no knowledge of how any of it actually works. That's just kind of common sense guesstimation. Within there achieves that give alts +% XP bonus the more max level characters you have. Yes, I'm aware of those, yeah. That was one of my shields.
4 emperors of the Mogul. His body destroyed
10.
each time, only to rise again.
It was one of the shields that I needed. I'm one shield away from being able to switch to arms
We have seen
for tier 14 LFRs. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Ancient allies of the MOP.
I'm trying not to yell.
They must seek the legendary weapon within the depths
Oh,
of the
that's
vault.
awesome.
I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them.
It's a shield. I know.
I will stay behind.
It's a shield. Just every time that noise goes off now, I'm just my whole body kind of. It's so good. It's exciting. It's exciting. 10. We're at 126 to go. Wouldn't it be nice to end on 125? Just, I know it's not a round number, but like, it's a nice incremental number, you know? I don't know. Come on. Come on, Iron Jesus. Or even better, finish on 100. I know that's asking for too much. So much for oh, fantastic empathy, congratulations. Oh, I think you mentioned that, didn't you? Well done. Huge grats. I don't have too many things left in too many places, but I'm so excited. Right, so that's the roulette empty. If anyone would like to send us somewhere that isn't the same fucking scenario, by all means, send us along. I think I might update the roulette for Wednesday to take scenarios out of it, and scenarios can be like base condition, and then I'll have like dungeon and then each of the LFR wings. So that when dungeons gets finished, I can just take dungeons out and the LFR wings is still where it is, you know? I think that'll work well. Gotta keep moving, keep evolving with the content. I'm so excited. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way, like over the game music and stuff? Because I am speaking a fair bit quieter. I know I usually like yell, but can you guys hear me over the game properly? Yeah? Okay, that's good. Maybe I should learn how to speak more quietly all the time. Save my fucking voice. Yep, okay, awesome. Thank you, Shell. It does still quite hurt. It almost feels like I have, like a grape stuck at like the back of my throat up this corner, at the top corner kind of thing. That's sort of what it feels like. But it's like a spiky grape. And then when I swallow, my whole throat is just like red raw. I got a weapon, and I was like, wait. And then I checked my list, and I'm like, oh, okay. Because the one that I'm looking for is the Klaxi Smasher, and I got Kaeng, Fang of Shadow. So I was like, wrong K. Wrong K. I'm just making a ice cream instead. Yes. Gazpacho. Cold tomato soup. It's so refreshing. But tomato can be quite acidic, so you gotta be careful. Maybe cold pumpkin instead. I do love me some pumpkin soup. You guys might remember that I've been getting deliveries of like a box of fruit and veg every fortnight. We started out with every week, but it was a bit too much, so we dropped it to every fortnight. And it was fruit and veg, but we've decided to change it to just veg because we were finding after 2 weeks we were getting too much fruit, but not quite enough veg. So we figure, okay, well if we buy like a little bit of fruit each week for snacking on, but then we get mostly veg in the box, like all veg in the box, that should be a good balance. So we're gonna see, but we're still getting it every fortnight. So that our first veggie only box arrives tomorrow. So I'm keen to see what's gonna be in it. because it's more veg. We'll get more variety as well, so that's cool. Oh goodness. I've been eating a burrito for the past hour or two. I eat slowly as well, especially when I'm gaming. I just kind of pick at it. And then by the end of stream, I still have food left. And Jess is like, isn't your dinner cold? I'm like, yeah. He's like, isn't it gross? I'm like, nah. It's not like it's ice cold and I can't taste anything. Like, it's nice. It's just not hot. In 2 hours, clean Scooty's room. It's gonna be some mouse poop. Oh no, Seek, are you sure it wasn't a sultana? Did you nom to check? I'm kidding, don't do that, that's gross. But also kind of funny. Don't make it a red curry pumpkin soup. No, maybe not the curry powder or paste for now, just regular pumpkin soup. Come in on something or being another thing, not poop, but I went into cleaning mama meltdown. I can imagine. Oh my god, Sika. Get 2 avocados. You know what? Last week, like, well, not last week, last fortnight, we get our last box. There were 3 avocados in that shit. They were like little teeny tiny baby avos, but there were 3 of them. How good's that? We had nachos. We had nachos. I like guac. Jas doesn't like avos, but yeah. It's delicious. In the oven, yeah, we have been getting a couple of potatoes in each order, so I reckon we'll probably get some more in this one. Last time we also got a whole bag of carrots, which was really great. I love carrots. Carrots are so easy to cook, and they go with everything. Like, carrots are wonderful. Not a huge fan of like just eating carrot sticks or whatever, unless I have something to dip them in. I need like the dip or the sauce or whatever. I used to eat as like a snack when I was working like my last full-time job in an office. I used to take a little container of, like, I'd cut the carrot into just rounds, not sticks, because sticks was too much effort. But I just cut it into rounds, like chips basically, and take a little container of peanut butter and just kind of dip and grab a little bit of peanut butter with each carrot, and that was delicious. Sweet and salty all in one. I should have put a regular one rather than a large limit. That's okay, leftovers for tomorrow. Burritos tend to hold up really well. Like the, oh man, sorry. If the tortilla gets too soggy, you can just kind of dump it out into a bowl, and then you got a burrito bowl. Like, it's really good. Sampled not sultana, good. Wasteful secret of carrots, chop off the outer part of the carrot, eat the core. Go see the center. See the center of it by itself is really nice. Like the bit in the middle, yeah, it's all really sweet, but like, nah, I eat carrots with like even the skin on, because the skin is like extra fiber. Just wash them real good. Get a nail brush that isn't too stiff, so you're not like scraping carrot off the outside, you know? You don't end up with like shredded carrots stuck in the brush, but you just like scrub them real good on the outside, make sure they're really, really clean, and then just eat them whole. Or roast them whole. Carrots are quite sweet though. That's why they lend so well to roasting. They caramelize to perfection with such little effort. So good. Just gotta cook them real well. Try not to be impatient. Lots of little snacking carrots. Yeah, I need like a dip or something to eat with them. I can't, like, just by themselves. I mean, they're tasty, but they're not. I need a dip. And hummus is so good. What's that, tzatziki? Oh, like, is it like peanut butter? Peanut butter's great with carrots. Sweet and salty. Not that boring. Yeah, this kids want carrot without the skin. Toss the skins in the oven. Garlic powder, onion powder, paprika salt. Delicious, crispy little suckers. Yeah. And the sugar that's left in them, yeah, caramelizes. Beautiful. It's so good. So good. You want a fancy ass, like decorative topping for even like steak and stuff, but that's edible. You just take a peeler to a carrot, but go past the skin and just keep peeling and peeling and peeling and peeling and peeling, and you get a pile of like carrot, not grated carrot, but carrot like peels, like shreds. And then, yeah, coat them in oil and whatever you like Sika was saying, and you pop them in the air fryer. Just make sure they're not all stuck together, because then they'll stick together. But like if you curl them up and stuff, wrap them around your fingers and pop them in like that, you end up with these beautiful orange spirals that you can put on top of almost anything. Super pretty. Your team dip, yeah. I'm a complicated eater. Like I can't just have. I need my food to be complicated. Like I can't just have ice cream. I can't just have plain ice cream. It needs to have stuff in it. Like, it has to have like a sauce ripple or bits of something or toppings or just, it has to be, like, Ben & Jerry's kind of shit I'm good with, like, but I can't, I need complicated food. So just carrot by itself is not enough. I need all those mixes of flavors. Oh, sweet potato, yeah. Yeah, sweet potato is another really, really good one. Milo? Nah. Still too boring. Like, it's really good on ice cream, but it needs to be on complicated ice cream. Milo just by itself is too boring. It was a weapon, not a weapon I needed. Are you recognizing my face now when it's like oh, weapon, wrong weapon. Like my eyes get real wide and then just like, yep. I can feel it, all the emotions playing across my face, and I imagine it's fucking hilarious to see it happen. Don't even need me to tell you what's going on, you just know. He's down to 700, fuck no. 126. Close though. We're getting there. We got 10 today. 10 today, I'm very thankful. Return of the shared appearance reaction, yeah. Oh, no more shared appearances because I want them all. You can probably shout out to Ginny for helping me transfer some anime gems today. Yes! Amazing, Seeker, well done. Hey Neva, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ten new weapons. I have to pause and empty my bags very soon. I've still got 7 more runs in me before I have to do that though. I'm very sick. I'm very, very sick, but apart from that, I'm actually doing really well. Thank you for asking. Sika, I'm so excited for you to get your needles. Like, I hope this ends up being something that you actually enjoy doing. Because that's the worst thing, right? Is you're like, yeah, I want to try this thing, and then you try it and you're like, this actually isn't fun. I hope you really enjoy it, but we will see how we go. Make it better ASAP. Thank you, Never. I appreciate that. Me too. Me too. My collection of gems, amazing. Getting all sorts of donations, aren't you, Seeker? Love that for you. So good. Excited to learn a new thing. Yeah, I'm excited for you too. I hope I'm a decent teacher. You know, like I hope I can. I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to actually show you. Because ideally I want to show you from like this perspective so that you can see what you should be seeing. I'll figure it out. I'll just move the keyboard and shit out the way and figure it out from there. Okay, after this run I might need to take a bio break and then clear out my This just made bags. Adjacent to streamer privilege. No, you're a streamer too. You get privilege. I'm sure you trade greens. I know, right? Lord have mercy. I agree with this sentiment. So not according to Quad. So funny. I still haven't had a look into. I mean, I went straight to bed and then kind of got up and basically streamed. But I'll have to look into why Trans said that.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna sign this up so that you guys can run, but I need to BRB. BRB. I help. Free for all. Come on, Claxy Smasher. Come on, Claxy Smasher. I do need to empty my bags now though. So many runs. I won. I won. Yeah, so much scrapping. All the bag. And then the gems. Seriously. Hate reloading because bloody ATT goes away. Lemon pip. Look at that. I have scenarios open and there's no scroll. Just totally call bullshit on this. No, why? Why though? Just when always is rules. Lucky Mario Kart. Hey. Why are these not moving? Shit, I completely forgot about that. Cat, sorry, allergic to cats that swell through closest waist. Really? Very well done, Sky. Congratulations. Watch Botox. Oh no. Oh no. Another weapon I already have. This is fine. No, cosmetic procedures clearly. Oh dear. So I've done 2.5 days worth of weapon today. I wonder if I'm gonna drop to 3 a day. That'd be exciting. I'm basically down to the point now, though, that nothing can be traded to me. There's like one heroic dungeon, no, 2 heroic dungeon weapons that could be traded to me, and that's it. Everything else I have to get myself. Oh, no, all the raids. There's still raid stuff. Gosh, I'm losing my mind, aren't I? I'm getting very close to having to fend for myself. And that is both exciting and terrifying. Come on, Klaxy Smasher. If I manage to get every single weapon in Remix, and I get them through drops, not through arsenals, Where do we think my last drop is going to come from? Veil? Scenario? Oh, don't curse me with that. Just to spite you. So you mean like I'll get sick of it and move on and then have to come back later? Forgotten Depths LFR. That's so specific, I love it. Because that'll make one hell of a clip. I would make one hell of a clip. Switch to arms. Yeah, I've got one-handed maze, and then I can switch to arms. It's such a pain in the ass. I swear, RNGesus doesn't like it when I'm in prot. And I don't need it. No, I know. It's alright. It sucks. Mostly can't treat greens. Correct.
Money, friend.
Ads incoming. Brilliant. Another one of that shield that I needed earlier. Alright, Jesus is like, you don't think I like you in Prospect? Yeah, have a shield. Jesus is such a meanie pants. This has been burned. Press head for shield drop. I don't need a shield anymore, not from here. I need a one-handed mace. And then I can swap to arms for the two-handed sword and the polearm. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I should just switch to arms for a bit. See what happens. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Mix it up a bit for RNGesus. Fury that they do, but that also means that the loot table is bigger. There are more weapons I already have on the Fury loot table. Yeah, just the whole table gets bigger. There's enough Millox to RNGesus yet? Oh no. On back order. Oh, fuck. There you go, there's a weapon. But it's a staff. We need those items from the time rifts that guarantees a loot drop from your next rift. Center bottom tooth. Ooh. Well, that's not good, Seeker. I'm sorry to hear that. Belt. Totally fine, not a worry at all. Thank you, Esther. Much appreciated. So we're leaving Instance Troop this time. We have a spot for normal scenarios if anyone would like to come along. I don't remember what the level requirement is for this specific one. Might be 35, I don't know. But we have a space available. Feel free to join us. Invite yourself to group. Oh man, I like being able to breathe. I miss it. These scenarios, all scenarios drop all weapons. All scenarios drop all weapons, unfortunately. This way. Okay, a moment, just... Thing.
What is your purpose? Guard yourself.
And then I have... It's in the mail. Ah, you fuck. Fucking... Okay, and then... Alrighty. Oh, no, wait, hang on. That's gonna make us find other people to play with, and I don't. Let's go instant. Unfortunately, dude, yeah. She's so sore. If it feels like box of blanket this shit, yeah, it hurts. I get, like, around the base of the sides get sore for me. Like, down around here. It's the worst.
You are
No, not her.
welcome.
Until next time.
This does mean we're gonna need to leave the instance every time. But that's okay. A little bit slower, but that's alright. I know, right? Ew, other people. If anyone wants to join us for normal scenarios, you're very, very welcome to. It'll actually make it faster for us. Regardless of your gear level. Oh my god. That was the prop weapon.
Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny!
What the fuck is going on? Don't question it, don't question it, don't question it, don't question it, don't question it. Thank you. For both of us, Junie, what the fuck? That's so good. I have to switch to arm spec now. Look, there's not even, like, not only is there no scroll bar, there's a blank space up to the bottom.
Hmm? White Tiger watch over you.
Satay's greatsword, Yak Herder's long spear. Let's fucking go. As soon as I leave, it was me all along. No, you were just helping us build BLP, Camel. And when you left, all of your BLP got shared to the both of us. Can you play with you? No, unfortunately not. NAOCE is the region. I would love for cross-region play. So many of my, like, WoW creator buddies are EU because of the time that I finish and so the people that I raid. So many of my WoW creator buddies are EU, and I would love to be able to, like, collaborate. But we fucking can't play together. Fucking sucks. I mean, we can do Looter Praiser challenges, but that's, like, that's it. Oh, God. I did speak with Chloe at one point many moons ago about doing a collab DMF stream. Where, like, the both of us separately just go through DMF and try to get as many tickets as we can to try to get collectibles and stuff. Like, separately, but together in, like, Discord or whatever. We were never able to find a time that matched up well for us because time zones and stuff. Oh, well, you maybe not out yet. Maybe you weren't out yet, and so it just queued me singularly. Gotta go fast. I'm gonna say me too, Sam. Thank you. Me too. Yeah, I mean, like, there are plenty of ways to
Slow down.
There are plenty of ways to collab, but separately, like on different regions, but it just not always the same, you know? Thank you, message and didn't get into it. Ah, weird. Like that, do you remember that one time that I was queuing with you guys and it didn't pull me in as well? Maybe that was the issue. Just one of those weird buggy doodads. Oh man. I know that if you're jumping and you leave the instance group while you are mid-air, the game will say you cannot do that while moving and will then port you to the closest graveyard. Because you're in the you're inside the zone still, but you have left the instance group. Maybe that's what happened, except the reverse. Maybe if you're mid-air when it tried to pull you in, it's like, nah, fuck you. I don't know if that's the thing on retail, but it's happened so many times on Remix. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Not a weapon that I need. Hey pros, welcome back.
What do you need? Goodbye.
Maybe she's getting out of the snow for back for other things. Really interesting. The menu. Ah. Okay. Weird. Weird. Weapon drops have been consistent tonight.
White Tiger watch over
Like,
you.
there hasn't been tons of them, but it hasn't been like hours between them either. Like, it's been really, I'm quite happy with today's efforts. It's been really consistent. I like consistent. I'm really keen to see if today we get to drop it to 3 a day. And again, oh, that's so weird. You're not in a place where you can queue your own either, can you? Maybe it might be a good idea for you to get up to the place so that if it kicks you out again, you can queue and do your own while I zip through my... Or am I too quick for you to get through one solo? Because I know this warrior is fairly geared now. You are? Okay. I'll be quick as I can. I'm trying to figure out what ones I actually have to kill and which ones I don't have to act, I can just ignore. I know I have to kill this one to get these doors to open, but I think the rest of them I can just run past them and hope they die. Ah, perfect. Okay. Maybe being in combat and stuff has got something to do with it.
Enough of that.
Who knows? It's probably just a weird bug, but it'd be helpful to know like what causes it. Like at the start of Dragonflight, when I kept getting DC'd and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Jas wasn't getting DC'd. And then it clicked that I was only DCing when I blinked, when I was standing on water with Jas's DK's water walking, like Path of Frost. And then I'm like, hold on a second. Hey Jas, can you give me water walking? And he gave me water walking. And I stepped onto a pond and I blinked, DC'd. And I'm like, ah! It was, yep. It was hilarious, but also very frustrating. So random. Yeah. I mean, you know, blink breaks the game half the time, but that specific issue is just so what the fuck. So I think I can run past this one. I think I just have to kill this one. Because killing those two doesn't open the door. It's running through the hallway that opens the door, and then I only have to kill the last one to open this one. Okay, that's cool. And then I can literally ignore everything down here until the final big boss. No.
Slow down.
Instantaneous. can ditch down here once I hit roughly 30-ish, mid-30s. And then I can skip these. Skip that guy and go straight for this one. That's here. And charge. Done. Am I gonna go 2 hours to sort of VOD? Yeah, it took me about the same amount of time. Like maybe longer back when I remember it was years and years and years ago. It took me bloody forever, but I've never had to do it again since.
What do you need? Until
I've made tweaks to it, like as new features have been released or as my playstyle has shifted over a decade that I've had LUI. I've made little tweaks to it as I've gone along, but that big setup thing, you won't have to do all that again. Make sure you jump to the profiles page and save it as a profile. Just to make it easier on yourself later. Oh no, Sam. I hope you're feeling okay. Come on, Satay's great sword. You can do it. You can do it.
Speak up. Goodbye.
It's alright. We've done really, really well today. Anything beyond here is super duper bonus. 2 weeks ago, so felt like a food for my family. Oh, legend. That's real shit, hey. Yeah, I'm gonna lock myself indoors and just not see anybody. As we complete the next 10 minutes, that would be amazing. Yes, manifesting. Yes. Both of them. One after the other. Because when it rains, it pours. I understand that raining weapons may not be the safest thing to be happening. But we would like it, nonetheless. So bad. I can imagine, Legend. I can imagine. Practice dodge. That's it. Really? There you go. Just imagine how much my percentage is going to drop when more than launches, and then how much it's going to climb in the first week. It's gonna be good. But me too, Pros. Thank you. Is throwing missing weapons at you also an option? Fuck yeah. Not here though, unfortunately. They are greens. And greens can't be traded. That's why I'm focusing on these ones, because like, you know, we have Sunday raids where we do a whole bunch of like the blues and purples and stuff, big raid groups. On the weekend where there's more people free, but weekdays I'm trying to get the stuff done where it's me and only me. But we're going alright. 11 so far today. 11 weapons so far today. Numbers shall be glorious. Yeah. I expect that my ranking on DFA will climb real quick, and then it'll like drop as other people kind of catch up as well. Yeah. It'll be fine.
Slow down.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, since I switched to sources, my overall ATT number is terrible. 58%. 58 for someone who's been playing for 17 and a half fucking years. 58%. What is this shit? When it's on mage only, it's like 82. But I'm not just a mage, I'm mainly a mage. Get it? Because it's my main. But yeah. 58 fucking percent. Gotta focus on current content and more within. ATT and WP. Put on a fucking shirt. NTT and WP. Clear out some of those crafted items too. That'll be fun. Can you... like, can you do a random crafted item? No. All the things. Achievement, item, instance, dungeon raid, mount, pet, quest, toy, zone. Okay, no. That's unfortunate. We could randomize it ourselves though. Like we could roll, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll 1 to 11 because we're within. And then within that, roll for the ones that are left sort of thing. But yeah. Crafted items in general is just trash. PvP is a lost cause. PvP is a lost cause. Ah, itchy nose. I'm so ready for War Within. I'm not. I need to finish Remix first. I need to finish Remix.
Until next time.
Make it like one of those Run DMC shirts. I don't know what that is. I was planning on just having like big bold letters, just like ATT and WP, because it matches. It's 3 and 3, so maybe in like a WoW font or something. I wouldn't have any of like the ACT logos or anything, because those are obviously not mine to use. And I would also attempt to reach out to Kriv before doing it as well, because I know that that's like, even though I wouldn't be using any of their logos or anything like that, it's still the right thing to do. Line in the middle like a fraction. Oh, okay. I probably wouldn't put the line through the middle. Come on, weapon I need. Come on, weapon I need. Let's finish scenarios, baby. Okay, I said weapon I need, not just weapon. Hey, Gear, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How rude.
Speak up.
Not just weapon. Weapon I need, specifically. Okay, how goes the grind? 11. 11 new weapons today, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, certainly getting there. Slowly but surely. We've finished heroic scenarios. It's all happening. Just me being keep your rigs and popping and then dropping twice. And thank you again. Oof. Yeah. It happens. Man. These runs are getting pretty quick. Alrighty, weapon I need. Weapon that I need. Let's say ID 215985. Let's go. Nope. Oh well. Oh well.
Slow down.
It's definitely near the end of stream. I'm starting to get a bit lightheaded. My inability to breathe is catching up with me. It's sticky on the outside of my little teacup. Making me sad. Just breathe now. Unreasonable. I know, right? How dare I? I may have weapons or breathe. Not both. That is the wrong weapon. Thank you for trying. Try again. Plop. Thank you. And then you. There's one last piece of lemon peel. There we go.
White Tiger watch over you.
Do you know where to farm cool weapon enchantments? Depends on which ones you think are cool. So, the default keybind is Shift P for collections. If you go to your appearances tab at the bottom, and then you see weapon enchantment, these little scrolly bits here, you can click on them. And you can have a look through, see which ones you think look cool. The ones you have don't have any border on them, at least in my thing. Maybe they do in the default thingamajig, because this is LVI skinned. But the ones that you don't have, like if I wanted to get this fiery one, Primal Fire, oh, why doesn't it have the, maybe because I'm in Remix. Usually they'll have, like, it'll tell you where to get an item. Usually it'll tell you where to actually get them. Maybe it's because I'm in Remix. Failing that, you can still mouse over it and you can see what it's called. Like, see, it says Primal Earth there. So you can see what it's called and then look it up on Wowhead. And find from there, like, where you can pick that one up. Yeah. You'll have to find ones that you think look cool first.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Jello, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 19 months, my god. Are you feeling like shit? I feel like poo. My throat is in agony. I'm legit sick, but that's okay. Yeah, my voice isn't sounding too terrible, but it hurts. It feels like I'm speaking with razor blades in my throat. I'm trying to be a little quieter, but it still stings. Unfortunately. That's okay. We'll do what we can regardless. 11 new weapons today, so that's good.
What do you need?
So far.
Until next time.
So got time for another couple runs, I reckon. Thank you. Only 2 more from scenarios. I started out needing 10 today, I think, from scenarios, so like that's pretty fucking good. Oh, I got in by myself again. I'm just getting out of the scenario. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So like it thinks that you're still in there, so it doesn't pull you into the next one kind of thing. That makes sense.
Goodbye.
This is definitely the last one for tonight, I think. Oh, excuse me. Some treasure rolls about 870. the collection bronze. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess farming open world was never supposed to be like a profitable venture in terms of bronze. Like, you're meant to be farming raids and dungeons and things like that. Like, if you want more bronze, that's not the way to do it, sort of thing. You can get tens of thousands of bronze a day in other ways, though. Oh my god, for over 3 weeks now. I hope that you get well soon. Thank you, Jello. I hope you do too. I don't seem to have... Ooh. I don't seem to have much of a cough. Like, occasionally, if I do too much talking without pausing. Which is good. I just, yeah, razor blades in my throat. I'm super stuffy. Not even sneezing that much, honestly, which is kind of odd. Yeah. A little bit strange. Look, 11 today is not terrible at all. Let's switch modes and see what my final figure is for today. 125 to go though. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 11652. Right, so we are still at 4 things a day, but it's at 3.676. So all I really need is like 1 more day of more than 4, and it's gonna drop to 3 things a day, which is so exciting, especially considering we're almost at the 1 month to go mark. Not through stream, not even fair. Sounds like you, but I'm also talking really quietly, Sam. Maybe another raise with you, but thank you, Daz. Yeah, it's been good. I'm sick as a dog, but like, okay. I'm okay otherwise. Doing well. 611,652 things done. So we're at the point where it's roughly 4 things a day. But as I'm looking down the list, it like tomorrow it wants me to get 4 things, but then 3 things a day after, then 4 things, then 3 things, then 4 things, then 3. So we're really, really close to it dropping down to 3 a day. That's so exciting. Holy shit. I just hope I'm gonna have time tomorrow to actually get my 4 to keep up. I mean, I don't need to, but I'd like to. I want to get remix done with time to spare. I don't want to still be doing this 2 weeks deep into pre-patch. Like, I want to be able to do pre-patch stuff. So, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Alright. Let's find someone to raid because I'm dying. I should increase weapon acquisition. Look, I'm still hoping for arsenals in pre-patch. Even an item that, like, one thing that I spoke about a little while ago was, like a really funky item that we've never really seen before. Something that would delete a character's armor type. So, like, you know how it's on personal loot, so only plate can drop for plate wearers and only cloth can drop for cloth wearers, you know? If there was an item that on the back end flagged a character as not having an armor type, what that should technically do is make it so that armor can't drop. Because if it's not a plate wearer, if a warrior isn't a plate wearer, what armor type's going to drop? None. It'll all be weapons. So every time anything drops, it'll be a weapon. Even that would shrink the loot table significantly. Like, massively shrink the loot table. I think that'd have a really interesting effect. But look, we will find out. we will see. Yeah, let's ooh, interesting. All right, let's go here. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. It was the best place to farm drops in the Jade Forest. I always liked the coast of the island. So the Windward Isle here, all of this is like greenery and stuff, but around the outside here, there's a fuckload of yellow turtles and red lizard people around the outside edge. That's where I've always farmed. But I also got most of my drops just from doing the quests. So I would take a character through the story chain and all the caches, you know, and then also doing the Order of the Cloud Serpent dailies every day on the toons that can get weapons there. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a last resort because it's not fun farming in Jade Forest. It's not nice. But yeah, I'd strongly recommend leveling more toons, at least just through Jade Forest, to get the caches, and then you can take them through the next one and the next one, etc., etc. But yeah, if you're running out of character slots, the dailies as your first stop, do the dailies on every toon that can get drops, and then the coast there. I have to rewatch in case I never could sleep. I'll try, Tyke. I will try. Of course, thank you, Jenny. Me too. I hope so too. And thank you so much for everyone who is wishing me well in terms of the sickness. I feel like butts, but we'll get there. Just gotta take care of the body and let her fix her shit. Okay. We're gonna do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote. Either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message, replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Cloda Lunaria's chat when we get there. Chloe is just delightful. She's one of my favorite creators, and I hope that you'll enjoy her content as much as I do. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you all on Wednesday for more weapon farming. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...